Greetings, fellow detectives! Welcome to the 11th stream in the WizardKitten 2023. What do we call this? My brain literally just broke. Welcome to the WizardKitten 2023 Summer Streamathon Adventure Nancy Edition. Wow. Welcome, everyone. This is the 1/3 waypoint. We are a third of the way through all of the Nancy Drew games at this point. Very excited to play The Deadly Device with you today. I love this game. This is one of my favorites of the modern era. Super fun. Greetings, Bree. Greetings, Komitars. Greetings, Jasmine. Greetings, Tommy. Greetings, Milo. Greetings, Clue Girl. Greetings, Tessa. Greetings, Apathetic. Greetings, Rachel. Never been this early on a stream and plan on staying the whole time. Yay! Greetings, Sam. Playing The Sims 4, trying to design rooms inspired by the Nancy Drew games, inspired by WizardKitten. Yay! Have fun, Amy. It's a lot of fun. Greetings, Unusual. Greetings, Educator. Greetings, Mary. Greetings, Juan. Already a third of the way through. Isn't that nuts? When I think about how it's already practically the end of June, my brain explodes a little bit. We are going through the summer way too fast. Watching while prepping for Taylor Swift. Bathroom is covered in glitter. Oh my gosh. Abby, describe your look. What are we going for? Are you inspired by one of the albums? So excited for you. Have so much fun. Greetings, Amy. Greetings, Lindsay. First stream you've made in forever. 106 degrees. Ew. I am sorry. Well, we'll give you a nice snowy game to send some cool vibes your way. Greetings, no thank you. Greetings, Alia. My morning is going well. It's been a nice slow morning. Watched some Avatar The Last Airbender, had my breakfast, played a little bit of Sims. It's been good. Greetings, Sam. Just got home from vacation, so you're glad to be here. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful vacation. Greetings, Sully. Greetings, Terry. You have your gummy bears. You less than 3 them. Yay! Greetings, Jillian. Your first stream. Oh my gosh. Welcome. So happy to see you. Greetings, Ryan. You went to Taylor in Dallas. Oh my gosh, exciting. Bottom 5 game for you, but still here. Greetings, Ryan. Greetings, Maple. Greetings, Aubrianne. When you get to your workplace, you'll buy some gummy bears. Yay! Watching the stream during your 5-hour drive. Nice. Enjoy. You were inspired by the man look, oversized blazer coated in glitter with hair, tinsel, and body glitter. That's going to be amazing, Abby. That is one of my favorite T-Swift songs of all time. I love that song. Easily one of my favorites on Lover, if not my favorite. You have your gummy bears. Yay! Okay, so that reminds me, the adventure for today, remember that you can head to the Discord and download your passport for the Streamathon. Today's passport is for The Deadly Device. You can fill in your stamp. I'm recommending blue today, kind of like an electric blue, a very bright blue. We also have like fun little coloring options on each of the passport pages as well. And we are joining the adventure today by wearing anything science-y, having some candy for a snack, H2O. Anyone got their H2O with them? They're water, but you know, it's a science game, so it's H2O. We're drinking H2O today. And today we less than 3 things. We don't like them, we don't love them, we less than 3 them in honor of Ryan Kilpatrick. Breakout characters. Ryan is wonderful. Greetings, Claire. Welcome to the stream. You've got your gummy bears. Yay, so many people with their gummy bears. You went to Taylor back in April, dressed with a lover-inspired look, ironically solidly in your 2nd trimester at the time. Oh my gosh, love that. Have to catch up on your passport. Has anyone filled in every stamp? Has anyone been to every stream so far and watched them back and gotten to have their stream? You're drinking your H2O. Yay! One of your top 5 games making working on a Saturday more bearable. Hashtag WorkLurk. Enjoy your WorkLurk, Hannah. It's so good to see you. You've got your Pi Day shirt. Yay! And your math mug. Oh my gosh, perfect. Does Diet Coke count for my H2O? I mean, there's H2O in it, so I less than 3 these streams. Yay! Didn't get to get creative with your concert fit because you were 8 months pregnant at the time. Oh my goodness. Guess what subject you teach? Science? Greetings, Ash. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Please. I less than 3 them. Greetings, Joey. Enjoy your cleaning, Lurk. Me, you've made or rewatched every stream. Yay! Been to every stream except the train one. Very late. Caught up on your passport this morning. Sparkling H2O, that counts. Math, that was going to be my second guess, educator. It was one of the two. And you feel free to do any math or logic puzzles today. Sudokus, I think, would count. Those are number puzzles. Any of the Einstein puzzles, which are my favorite puzzle of all time. I don't even know if they're officially called that, but those are like the logic ones where they give you hints, then you have to figure out all of the, like, Sophia lives in San Francisco and enjoys muffins for breakfast, where they give you clues and you have to figure out how they all go together. Love those puzzles. Got your H2O bottles worth. Yay! Showing up to every stream, even if just for a few minutes. Available. Yes, excellent. So your passport is then full. I have a timer going on my phone for my Dino Nuggets, which I have to go get in 1 minute and 20 seconds. I got a little late getting ready for the stream today, getting those in the oven. So in 1 minute, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to grab my Dino Nuggets. I'm going to grab my little Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. That's my candy for the day. And then we will get started with the stream. Coffee is just water and beans. Exactly. That's got H2O in it. So happy to hear that, Ryan. Gonna go get my H2O. Greetings, Zasby. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Sounds good, Maple. Oh, that sounds delicious, Terry. You're working on making a dino stuffy while watching the stream. Yay, science inspired. My necklace is a little raindrop, so I was like, I mean, that's science related. Precipitation is science. Science. I have a lot of science inspired earrings, but I can't wear earrings while I wear my headphones because they press into my ears and my neck and it hurts. My favorite fast food, Culver's and Arby's and Wendy's. Those are my three. Those are the three that I would do. Terry, can I come over? Coffee is just hot bean juice. You'll have your H2O when you get to work. You need it when pushing carts. Yes, we all need our H2O. H2O, very important. Oh, okay, there's my Dino Nuggets alarm. I'm gonna go grab my Dino Nuggets. I'll be right back and we will get started. So excited. Sparkling H2O. Okay. Dino Nuggets have been acquired. That's some weird green screening. I also have my dark chocolate peanut butter cup from Trader Joe's. My chocolate almond milk. We are set. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, you're watching Emma. I love Emma. The newest Emma. That's probably my favorite Austen adaptation of all time. Greetings, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. Excited to listen while you read about, where did that go? Emotions in the workplace. That is a really good topic. Let's see. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Love vegan dino nuggets. Yes. Doing well, Ray Marie. Thank you so much for asking. Had a nice chill morning this morning. All right. Here we go. I don't personally, Ryan. I do love them that way. And I know a lot of people do too. I just keep them in the pantry. Okay. Loading screen. Deadly device. Pull it up on my phone. Our chat. I love this music. I love when YouTube recommends my own stream to me. Makes my life a lot easier. It's like, well, yes, I would like to watch that. All right, there we go. Okay, trying to get everything situated. The queen is doing well. She is very, very cute right now. She's sleeping on top of her nice little perch, her heat perch. And Mr. WizardKitten is out with a friend watching some movies today. Oh, the 2009 4-part BBC version. Love that. Most people in my IRL life do not know that I'm interested in Nancy Drew and The Sims. It's kind of video games, I would say, are my secret interest. But I'm interested in learning about a lot of things. Move the laptop for easier chattings. Greeting, Talitha. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Research is a delightful music track. I love this soundtrack. The whole soundtrack for this game is so good. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Are you dressed in theme? As much as I can be. I have my little rain drop necklace for precipitation, for science. I kind of like the color of this shirt. It's teal, which it doesn't really look teal in the green screen. But that was my thinking. Kind of sciencey. Consistently wonderful. Yes. Okay, let's do amateur for today. Nico's sweater is goals. I less than 3 his sweater. Anyone else?
Nancy, you made it. Good.
You couldn't tell me much earlier. What's the story?
You'll find all the information in Nico's desk drawer. The combination is 171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab and a cover.
For the cover, say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab? No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
All right. I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it. The equipment in this lab is extremely dangerous.
Got it.
Approach the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan, the police really thought she might be behind Nico's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on my phone. Good luck. Stay safe. And please, help me do right by Nico. He was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
I ate all the stegosauruses first. I didn't even do that on purpose. Okay. Yum. All right, let's see who popped in. Greetings, Bryant. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you all. Greetings, Red. Welcome to the stream. So lovely to see you. As a fellow Ryan, I feel personally victimized already. Greetings, Kristen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Was worried you'd be super late. I had to wait for my dino nuggets to get done cooking. So there was a bit of a delay getting started. Gotta wait on the dino nuggets. Okay. So where does this game fall for everyone? This is the top 10er for me, I think.
It looks like it's missing the opening mechanism.
That's too bad. Because we definitely want candy. Save Ryan. Protect Ryan. Love this little room. Top 15, top 3. Yeah, I'm a ketchup girly too, Ray Marie. This is your favorite. Yay! Top 15, number 8. Love all the science and math puzzles. Same. I loved science and math in school, so
I need to find a way to fix this.
This game's super up my alley. Top 20, maybe close to 15. I don't have gummy bears. I'm not a huge fan of, like, fruity snacks.
This must be the drawer where Victor put the case file.
Definitely more of a chocolate person. Which is why I have my little Reese's Peanut Butter Cup for today. Redid your list last night, and this is number 19, number 5. Pretty low. This is an interesting one because I feel like it's kind of all over the board for people. It's not consistently high. It's not consistently low. It's not consistently in the middle. And I wonder if part of that is because of how...
I need to find a way to fix this.
How sciencey it is. Animal print. So zoology, yes. Absolutely. Very sciencey. So those of you who do like it, are you also into math and science? Because I like this game, and I definitely am. And I'm wondering if that's part of the correlation. Not a big fan of gummy bears. Do love chocolate chips. Yeah, it's chocolate for me. On the lower side, like the characters, but not your cup of tea puzzle-wise. Such a polarizing game. It is. Okay, Adventure Nancy, I think, is going to go upstairs first. Usually I explore the bottom level first, but we're going to go up. What do you admire most about Nancy as a character and stuff you dislike about her personality? I think Nancy's really good at avoiding things that she wants to avoid. So that would be something that I think she could work on. She's really good at avoiding things in her own personal life. But I admire her curiosity and her fearlessness. Yes, this was a patron stream for the senior detectives not too long ago. So I've played this one fairly recently. Can we go in this way? Oh, we can. Oh, we can totally. I've never talked to Ryan first. This is fascinating. Because what happens is I usually go into the little lounge area, and then it turns into nighttime. So I've never talked to Ryan first. This is going to be exciting. Ah!
I'm so sorry about that. Are we cool?
Yes.
Good. I was really hoping you'd be the type not to freak out about something like that. Not that you shouldn't. It's reasonable to freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but you know, closer than what you get walking through most doors.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Good. I had a whole argument prepared about labs and the risks of working with machinery and the importance of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
That's not necessary.
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
I practiced.
What do you do at the lab?
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do due diligence for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa! Wait! Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Maybe, but first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Oh.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
I build tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't tell you about it if I wanted to. Confidentiality.
I'd better get going.
Later.
This could help getting into the lab.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Ryan is like Buster. Ryan is a pretty wonderful character. Sounds like Zoe, even though it's not the same voice actor. I get that, though. Yes, yep. This game has the cool neurodiversity theory where each of the characters represent kind of a different type of neurodiversity. And Ryan is supposed to represent ADD, ADHD.
Is this your motorcycle?
It's my sweet ride! But it's not done yet. But I'm working on it.
Which I could definitely see. All right. Feel like you're kind of like Ryan. I think that's why Ryan's such a like lovable character, is she can be really relatable. Okay, so now since it's daytime, we would get to meet Mason first. I also haven't talked to Mason first. Tesla coils. Speaking of dinos, you've been playing a new Steam game, The Isle. You start life out as a baby dino and you have to survive into adulthood. Aw, I love that. It's ironic that you love this game. So interesting. So you don't have to be a science or math fanatic to love this game. Haunting of Castle Malloy art. Love this little lounge. Hello.
If it looks like I'm busy, that means I'm busy.
What
It's
are you
a sweet
working on?
ride.
It's immensely complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Put it in layman's terms.
Fine. There's this shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine a point on it, go ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
No, I mean wrong answer for me. Not the answer I wanted to hear.
I definitely feel the same, Alia. It's extremely complex. Brains are extremely complex. People are extremely complex. And boiling people down to, like, symptoms that are typical of a diagnosis when we still know so little. I mean, everyone's complex. And so I like to take people as people first and foremost. Mason's voice actor does the video game hero Strider. Hearing him do a serious ninja character. I love Mason too. I less than 3 Mason. Mason's hilarious. And Mason tells it like it is, which I can appreciate. That's something I wish I could do sometimes. Let's see.
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't like anyone.
That can't be true.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate. Other people.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Nico?
The police already asked the same thing.
Well, what did you tell them?
I said if I were to have killed Nico, it'd be because he stole my work.
Whoa, hold on.
It's just a for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on. Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's A to zucchini, to that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to some non sequitur. I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
He said demonstration. Love a sarcastic king.
Did you work directly with Nico?
No one worked with Nico. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of. Entirely. It's unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
I don't know. How do we feel about that? Because I feel like if you are working at a research facility and you have a supervisor, the supervisor would need to see the work that you're doing in order to, like, have the bigger picture. Like, aren't you all working as a team for a shared goal? So I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't know if I agree with him there.
What do you remember about the day Nico died?
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Nico, and here they were, talking about a basketball game, like it was any other day.
What else do you remember?
I remember Ryan. They took her out in cuffs. She came back the next day. Never said a word about what happened.
You mentioned Nico stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Nico?
What a peculiar question.
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I do in fact have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she be?
In this case, the smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
Yeah, maybe he just feels like it wasn't clear that his work would be used by everyone or, like, built upon by everyone. I don't know. I know there's a lot of depth to Ryan that we don't always see at first glance.
Did you dislike Nico?
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Nico?
I would go that far, and further. That guy was a jerk.
That seems a little disrespectful, considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
Yeah, that's often true too, educator. Greetings, Red Wolf. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Mason's voice actor and Lonnie were in the America's Next Top Model game. That's amazing.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
I deal with things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
Who do you see on an average day?
Just me. Sometimes Ryan. You ask a lot of questions. Ever thought of being a scientist?
Sometimes.
Good answer. The world needs more people with questions, and fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
That is a great line. Good quote. I less than 3 that quote.
What's so special about Tesla?
If you have to ask that, you haven't done your research.
I mean, to you, what brought you here?
The work. I turned down Los Alamos in a tenure-track position to be here. Most people don't know this, but the majority of Tesla's work was confiscated by the FBI.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden. What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Nico had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
Yeah, I feel the same, Sofinda. Like, more collaborative than competitive.
You said you were searching for Nico's work. Did you ever look in Nico's personal things?
Of course I looked.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Your mom once said that Nikola Tesla invented Tesla cars. I mean, they are named Tesla. Okay, so eventually when we can get into Mason's workspace, we need to know Tesla's hometown to get onto his computer.
What are you doing?
And he refuses
What are you doing?
to let us go into Ellie's area. So basically, we can only look at Ellie's area if we get rid of Ellie when she's here. Learned about Tesla from Doctor Who. Love that. I feel like I did not learn about Nikola Tesla hardly at all in school. I took physics senior year, but we never really talked about like the history of physics. We kind of just like did the physics. So yeah, never really learned much about Tesla or even Einstein for that matter. Can't wait to see your Shadow Ranch inspired build once the new pack comes out. Yeah, it's pretty much mandatory that I have to do a Shadow Ranch inspired build with the new pack. I mean, how could I not? Is Adventure Nancy gonna mess up Mason's desk? Oh, yes. Okay, well, I think we have talked to everyone and done everything that we can. So now if we go in here... Enjoy your dinner, Jenna.
Hello, Nancy. I forgot to tell you, we've been having a lot of outages lately.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having one right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big systems. Most of the time, Gray can get things back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes a while, but rarely does it come close to the critical window.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
Yeah, I should, Brienne.
Okay, what's that? Ah, come on.
Nancy is
Ow,
me.
my toe.
I also cannot see in the dark.
Ooh.
Yes, I am still working on my doctorate degree. I actually just finished the official last class of my first year, so I am done with my first year. Still waiting on the grade for my last paper, and I'm curious to get feedback for it because I was really proud of how it turned out.
This was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
Hello? Hello? Can I, like, look at stuff while
I
the
need to
alarm's
find
going
the
off?
power knob before I can use it.
Adventure Nancy just, like, casually checks things out in the lobby or the lounge or whatever we call this place before following up on the alarm. What's over here? Oh, paper clips. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Red Wolf. Yeah, Nancy should have a flashlight on her phone. Nice books. Should we sit down and read? With the alarm going off? You're playing The Sims now while watching you play Nancy. It's the best of both worlds. Yay! Oh,
You, come with me.
hi, Gray.
What's going on?
No chit-chat. Come, now.
Nice to meet you.
We need to get the system shut down before the grid goes critical. Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
Okay. Oh.
Could this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
Oh, you just finished your final thesis for your master's? Good luck. That's so exciting. That's a big step. I feel like I was supposed to do something different. Let's see here. If I go like... Oh.
Nice work. Now get out.
Who are you? What just happened?
If the grid had gone critical, we'd all be dead right now. I'm Gray. I don't care who you are. Don't tell me. Get out.
I love the brashness of these people. I'm gray. I don't care who you are. Get out. Oh gosh, I less than 3 gray. My goodness. Knocked Binky. Alright, what do we think? Do we less than 3 the characters in this game? And if so, which character do we less than 3 the most?
Don't know you. Who let you in?
But we've already met. In the lab? Never mind. I'm Nancy. I'm here doing research for a new owner.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Nope.
Why not?
Not a fan of most ideas.
Congratulations, Sid. That can be a very exciting and also very confusing place to be in. Wishing you lots of luck. These characters are great. Do you find less people attend streams of the modern games? I think overall, yes, which is interesting. It's the classical ones definitely have the highest on average, I would say.
Makes sense.
Was that sarcasm? Don't answer. I don't actually care.
He smiled. We just got him to smile. What does less than 3 mean? So the less than sign and then the number 3 looks like a heart. So when Ryan says she less than 3's gummy bears, she hearts gummy bears. She loves them.
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here?
So it would seem.
Yeah, like that, educator. Greetings, Kay. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing? Your least favorite game was Too Hard. It is a very tough one. Very puzzle heavy.
What do you think of Ryan?
Hate her.
Why?
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
I've got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to something.
What?
I have no idea. Not for lack of trying.
Why were you so concerned about what Mason was up to?
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
Goodbye.
Bye.
He is such a mood. So grumpy. I love it. Alright, so if we go up, we can go meet Ellie. Just never heard it said like that before, yeah. I hadn't heard it said that way until Ryan said it. Greetings, Riley. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Coming in for a sleepy lurk. Enjoy your sleepy lurk. Okay, we can't go snooping Ryan's stuff.
Can I help you? What brings you here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for a new potential owner.
Oh yeah, Nancy, right?
Yes.
Ellie. Victor wanted me to show you the coil. I guess you could say you're lucky. Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours, considering. Ready?
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Is this the coil that was responsible for Nico's death?
Yes. It's been rewired since that night. It never should have been set up that way in the first place.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we're doing. It's very dangerous. What you're in right now is called a Faraday cage.
Well, how does it work?
Basically, it conducts the electricity away from whatever is inside it, keeping you safe. Here we go!
Exactly that. I actually love Ellie. I just really relate to Ellie's vibe. I think that's why I like her so much.
Okay, that's it. Back to the office.
Thanks for the demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
Nope.
Can you tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How long have you worked here?
Some days feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
Do you share the office?
In a way. Mason's station is over there. He's in during the day.
That's your favorite part. The Tesla coil part is so cool. Let's see.
You said the coil should never have been wired the way it was the night Nico died. Why not?
Wiring the secondary and primary coils together is a good way to get yourself killed. Or someone else.
Are you sure it was Ryan?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
She said Nico insisted.
Does that sound like something Nico would do?
I never understood him. But if he was even a fraction as smart as his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so dangerous?
Did you know Nico well?
No, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
So you weren't friends?
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No, it's not like that. I just don't think he needed people. Or if he did, then he hid it well. He was too much of a scientist.
I think that might be where it is for me too, Maple. What would make this game better? Let me think about that a little bit.
You said Nico was too much of a scientist. What did you mean by that?
I'm organized in the way I think, but Okay, take Mason, for example. He lives his life the way I work.
How so?
In all of the ways. When he makes a sandwich, he alphabetizes the ingredients. He's not human. Not that it's hard to explain. Like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be Mason. What it comes down to is, I'm 20%. Mason, maybe 60. Nico was 100% a scientist.
What percent scientist are you guys? That's a really good question. I'm probably 20%. Probably like Ellie.
Did Nico have a hard time with people?
Not a hard time, not exactly. It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
Like 2%. 33, 10, maybe 40. 0. 20%, but for weather specifically. Yeah, Aubrey-Ann, that's actually a really good point. I think the main thing that would make this game better for me is if it wasn't so easy to guess the culprit. And I think what would help that is if the culprit was also in the building the entire time, like the rest of the cast, like a full physical character. Just hanging out in Nico's office, basically. And they become more antagonistic as the game goes on, as Nancy gets closer. Stuff like that.
Was Nico close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Don't think so, really.
Very relatable, Spectre. Interested in the learning, not so much the follow-up.
Who else was here the night Nico died?
Gray. I think that's it.
Why do you and Mason work opposite schedules?
I'm a night Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped, like this.
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Have a good time at work, Maple. So good to see you. Yeah, so it looks like most of us are like the low end of kind of like 30, 20, 10%. Already announced a color for the past purpose at the beginning of the stream. Yes, I'm recommending blue for today. Kind of like an electric blue. The more bright of a blue you can do, the better. Okay, so we can't look at any of Ellie's stuff while she's here.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know, he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high-scored aggregation over me. Take him down, and I'll let you poke around.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Absolutely, Kristen. Okay, I do not less than 3 aggregation. How do we feel about aggregation? That's another thing that would improve this game for me. Less aggregation. Do not like it. Not a scientist in any capacity, but you operate really scientifically and crave organization. Your husband's an engineer, but probably like 10% scientist, sure. Okay, so we gotta beat 22,000. What's aggregation? This game... this minigame, like aggravation, exactly. Much more like aggravation. First 2 levels, fine. Next levels, awful. I less than 3 times 100 aggregation. I wish I liked it more. I really do. Let's see. I just always manage to get stuck. I don't know. Just never quite works for me the way I think it's supposed to. Not a science person, but I love aggregation. Love aggregation. It's a divisive minigame. There's not a ton of people that are just like, eh, it's fine. You love it or you hate it. Let's see, maybe we go like purple. Oh, see, this is like, oh. If I'm supposed to do the blue, that's not helpful at all. Well, I'm gonna do my orange. Blue. Curses. Okay, blue. Green. Purple. Yellow. Purple. Green. Yellow. Okay. I'd rather make Minette her tea. I would too. I like making Minette's tea. This was one of the phone games. Yeah, I think it was 2. 2% scientist. Greetings, Crafts. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? You were so bored trying to analyze which new webcam to get. That is tough. Which reminds me, do any of you have any really solid, like, 100% recommend for a gaming chair? I really want to upgrade. I really want to get something better, because this chair is really not cutting it. But I hate that I can't try gaming chairs out in person, really, because they're all online. So, if anyone has, like, a really cool recommendation, I would love to hear it, of a company that you really like that makes really good gaming chairs. Let's see. Green. Green. Okay, none of the... If there is no more green on the board, why would you give me a green next? Why? Yes, less aggregation, I think, would make this game better. Let's see. Green, yellow, blue. But not everyone agrees with me on that, and I totally understand. Yellow, purple. See, I also screwed up on the blue here because they are not in the same place. What if we do like blue, blue, blue? Oh, come on. Did we get the new high score? New high score! Your husband has Secret Lab, and it's great. You have a Vertigear, which you like a lot, and it comes in purple. It has a little on the cheaper end of gaming chairs, too. And I would love something that I can get in purple, because purple is kind of like the WizardKitten color. It's more the signature color. Enjoy your tea, Sofinda. And the new season of Black Mirror. Enjoy. Okay, Vertigear and Secret Lab. You use office chairs from IKEA, and they're pretty great. Okay. I suppose I could always go try things out at IKEA. Aggravationum. Your favorite color is purple. Mine too. I love purple. Which is why it's the primary WizardKitten color. Green secondary for the Sims. For the little plumb bob. Okay, Vertigear, Secret Lab, IKEA. Solid pick, purple, good. I love purple. Okay. Less than 3 purple.
Hello.
I beat Mason's high score.
You did good, kid. This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
Bye.
Bye.
You have a gaming chair, but you forgot where you got it from. Yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of options, and it's not easy to sort through which ones are good and which ones maybe aren't. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Ray-Marie. There are some places that do embroidery on the back of gaming chairs. Like, you can customize it, and it would be really fun to have the WizardKitten logo on it. Also, Mason's mouse pad is from Ransom of the Seven Ships. Isn't it Smillion? Yes, it is Smillion. Okay, so Mason has the component designer. Also, record depository to show that it was, like, viewed by Nico multiple times. Record repository.
Ryan should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
Okay, we can look at videos. Oh, that's the trash bin. There's also a memory game. Sure, let's go for it. You less than 3 pink. What colors do we all less than 3? Fuse, battery, capacity, inductor. Switch, battery. What's everyone's favorite color? Diode, capacitor. Wasn't this the... No, that's the switch. Where was the capacitor? There it is. Fuse, inductor. Oh, whoops. Fuse. Speaker, resistor, switch, resistor, transistor, integrated circuit, transistor, speaker, inductor. Blue and green, green and yellow. Good afternoon, Tide. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? And greetings, Savage. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you as well. Less than 3 purple. Dark plum. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, that would be so cool, Ray-Marie. Yeah, if I can find a company that does embroidery on a chair, that'd be really cool. Black. Purple. Black, red, purple. Accidentally the villain colors. Blue. We love being an accidental villain. We less than 3 being an accidental villain. All right. I think let's chat with Gray, and then I'm going to get him out of his little office here so I can...
Yeah, what?
Use his computer.
What do you think of Ellie?
What'd you say all these questions were for again?
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
Okay, you got me.
Great, don't care. Keep the question count low and we'll get along.
Who was here the night of the murder?
I was.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Nico walks in that door alone. Every time I watch the tape.
How many times have you watched the footage?
Don't know. Lots.
Why?
It's my job.
Red, magenta, teal, purple. That'd be cool, Tide. I guess she sort of gets framed as the villain in Alibi and Ashes. Blue, black, blue, green, teal. Are you going to London? Yes. Yep, Mr. WizardKitten and I are going to London this summer. Emerald green, teal. Greetings, by the way, Kirstev. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something is hidden there?
Not hidden. Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
I don't understand. Who are you looking for?
Nico's killer.
Greetings, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Did Nico's work put him in any danger?
Yes, energy is power. Ultimate power.
Why would that put him in danger?
People who want power will not hesitate to get what they want.
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Yes, I want to try as many kind of like traditional English foods as I can. So a traditional English breakfast would definitely be up there. All right, Gray. Let's get you out of your office. Greetings, Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? And greetings, Lane. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well also. Alrighty. Snoopity, snoopity, snoop. We noticed this during the Senior Detective Patron stream. Who drew this little kitty? Because we don't think it was Gray. It seems far too whimsical for Gray. Okay. Charges remaining. Let's see here. Maybe like this. That was pretty good. Okay, and then one more. Could have been Ryan. Imagine Gray drawing a little kitty. Greetings, Heath. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Can't stay. Gonna miss your streams next week. We'll definitely watch the replay. I actually won't be streaming next week. I have a week off, so you won't miss any. Okay, well, let's put the key in. Card keyer. And now we need to do...
I need to get all of the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code.
Yes. You're going to have a spot of tea and scones while in England? Absolutely. I am most excited for a traditional British tea. Okay, and then if we do that, we can then have something like that. I feel like every time I do this... Because we need to have 4 red and maybe 4 blue. And then 3, and then make like a blue there, and then maybe like a blue there. But then how do we get the double blues is the question. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This is your favorite puzzle-heavy Nancy Drew game. Excited to watch the stream. Yay! I less than 3 this game as well. Okay, 4. And then if we do like 1, 2, 3, we have then that one. And then what if we do like 1 and 2, 1. And then something like that. We then need like blue, red, blue. Or if we even do like red, red, blue, blue. Blue, red, blue. There we go. Thought it was something like that. No worries at all, Crafts. Enjoy. Good luck with your research.
These must be the key cards used to access the lab. I should figure out which number belongs to whom.
You'll be able to play all your new Nancy Drew games that you've bought a while ago because all your exams will be finished. Oh my gosh, what games do you get to play, Komatars? Are you playing them for the first time?
That number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs.
System offline. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Suspicious, suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Play. Yes, all for the first time. Oh my gosh, jealous. It's gonna be so fun.
She's bypassing the security system. Interesting.
Okay, and we can also watch my most favorite part of this game. What is my most favorite part? I think I less than 3 how Tesla and Nico are basically
Just
like the same.
Nico.
The same person. So there's that whole conversation between the past and the present, which I love, and then also just the conversation about like power and knowledge. I love the meaning of this game. I less than 3 the meaning of this game. Okay, so password to make a key card. We need all of the little numbers, which I actually think I have. Hopefully Gray doesn't come in. I've kind of been here for a while. You have a colored pencil called Electric Blue. Oh my word, perfect. That is going to be excellent for your passport. Okay, deadly device. Here we go. And I can never remember if it's supposed to be 12 first or if it's supposed to be 1 first. So we're going to do it like this. We're going to do F R W O D Q G G H Z and V. That's 1 to 12. Okay, let's try starting at 12. We've got V, top of the clock, F R W O D Q G G U H Z. There we go. Okay. So now Nico is basically present day Nikola Tesla. Exactly. They both have such noble causes. Their genius is exploited by money, glory, and hungry people. Such a good aspect of the story. Yes, it's so interesting. Okay, so we've got this big guy in the corner. This little one right under it. We've also got, what other ones look like they're way on the bottom? This. And this appears to be over it like that. And then same with this. And then there's the yellow. There's this green one. Okay, wait though. The red is under the yellow. Oh, and also above the green. Above the green, but under the yellow. And then the purple, I think.
Get out of there!
Oh, oopsie. Oopsie. Greetings, Soph. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Okay, maybe we better bolt quick.
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this.
Okay, well that's fine. We can come back and get the card. But let's go snoop in Ellie's stuff for now. Oh, hi, Gray. This wasn't one of your favorite games, but it's grown on you. Nice. Have I said hello yet, Callista? If not, welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Whoops-a-daisy.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Is the hall just outside the lab supposed to hum?
Nope.
Nope. Well, that's a problem. Okay. We have a picture of a fan. Key.
I need to find a way to play this.
Journal. Notes to get into the lab for that puzzle. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court. Sir Lancelot. Okay. Each set 15 for Ellie's phone. Heard a strange hum. Each set 15. Okay, just have to remember 15. And we also have her computer with a nice picture of inspiration for Ghost of Thornton Hall, the game right after this. Coding, I believe, to tell us how to find an Easter egg, but I can't remember for sure what that does.
These could be useful.
Yes, they could. We're gonna take those. Coffee. Very important. So Ellie's cousin Rachel, they're writing to each other about how Ellie does not feel at home in Colorado and is feeling very homesick. I think that's everything we need there. Your little brother has a degree in architectural engineering and he's working on his PhD in chemical engineering. Oh yeah, absolutely a scientist. The lunchbox, isn't that from Deception Island? Oh, it might be. I think you're right. Oh yeah, the binary on Grace's shirt into Nico's desk. Or like the pigeon. Is that it? Like putting the binary into the pigeon? Okay. Can we talk to Gray?
What do you want?
The log says that one additional person entered the lab the night Nico died.
I know. The question is, how do you know?
Police
your
report.
stuff.
What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They did. Said it was a glitch.
Do you believe that?
What's it matter what I believe? It only matters what they believe.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yeah, it's something like that. I'm not positive, though, where we put the binary. Gonna play Curse of Blackmore Manor. Oh, I less than 3 that game, Terry. Enjoy. Greetings, Silk. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? You're usually silent, often visit your streams. Thank you for your amazing content. Aw, thank you so much, Silk. I'm so glad you enjoy it. Greetings, Centane. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Every IT department personified. True. Okay, so now we'll have a little bit more time to really snoop and get this card working. Okay, so what did we have here? It's the pigeon. There's one from the desk, though, that you just don't remember. Okay. Do we know which game we are doing next? Not yet, Soph. I am taking most of next week off for a little break. So I haven't posted the poll yet for whatever the next game will be. Okay, the green went like this, and then the red went over it, and then the yellow went over the red. The yellow is like this, and the purple is like this. And the green is like this, I think. No, the purple's over this. Yep, like that. Okay. And then the blue, like that. And then the purple. So the blue's over that. Then it's over this, but it also has to be... Okay, the red has to go over... the green, and then the yellow has to go like this. What am I missing? What am I missing? I do think when we return to the streams, though, that I'm going to start with a longer classical era one. That's my thinking. What's not working? The blue. I don't get what I'm missing. Is it this somehow? Oh. I wasn't missing anything, I just had to send it. I got it! Thank you, educator. Okay, now we can get into the lab, which is
I need a card to get in the lab.
very exciting. Huge jump in what we can do in the lab now. So, let's look over here.
This looks dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start.
Okay, everyone, take a sip of your H2O. The game has told us to do so. H2O for mixed solutions. We can also...
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
Make water explode. Okay, I suppose. I can do that. Make everything blue. Feel like it should be easier to make everything blue than it is. I am literally just clicking everywhere. Drat! So close. Almost got it. Oh, this is ridiculous. Why? Adventure Nancy is much more chaotic. Yeah, she is more chaotic than how I would normally play. That is for sure. She's impulsive. That's the word I've been trying to live by when I'm trying to imagine what Adventure Nancy would do. She is impulsive. She's impulsive. She's a little bit gullible. I'm just gonna click around. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Sometimes these puzzles just come together, and sometimes they don't. Yep. Absolutely. That is a very good way to put it. I swear. Why? Don't know what I'm doing. I am an expert. Rage. Rage. Nice, you chose a webcam, Crafts. That's exciting. Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I am struggle bussing. I cannot seem to figure out what I am missing with this particular puzzle. Usually I can do this one so much faster, but today my brain is malfunctioning on this particular kind of puzzle. Every time. Absolutely, Lauren. I'm glad you're doing well. Every single time I get that one. Okay, now we have the nice little outside. Now we have the four corners. Now we have the whole thing. hate these sorts of puzzles. Just played the triangle version of this with Sea of Darkness. Got it. That took far longer than it's supposed to. Okay.
I'd better measure this first.
So if we just, like, pour water into a bottle... Water just explodes. That's so funny. Everyone be very careful with your water. Gonna put this on your TV while you clean your room and get ready for work. Enjoy, Amy. Greetings, Zach. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Danger water indeed. Okay, did I keep the hydrofluoric acid over there? Yes, I did. We are going to save. We are going to examine this.
Something must be broken.
It is broken. Nancy, go boom. Photolithography lab. Cat leg. And if we do this, then we can take a silicon wafer. Which Nancy knows that she needs for some reason. She doesn't know why, she doesn't know how, but she's gonna take it regardless. Mason and Ellie, should you ever need it and I'm not available, I loaded the program on the computer next to the etcher. If you put water into beakers, it can be dangerous. This is what they should be teaching us in chemistry and physics in school. Don't put water into a beaker.
Hi. Hello? Anyone?
It's your work clothes. Yay! I love when that works out. Okay, so we don't know yet that we need to make the wafer, right? So we just stole it, which is fine. Take a beaker. I love the noise the beakers make. The little glass noises in this game. Solutions. Solutions are good. Solutions are nice. What else do we got? If it's nailed down, she takes the nails too. Yes, she does. Okay.
I need to close the box first.
High alert. Okay, so there's this little machine. Nancy doesn't really know what it does yet, but it exists. Battle of the currents, AC versus DC. Not to be confused with AC/DC. Wafer like the cookie? Yes, like the cookie. Except this one's made of silicon, so we maybe shouldn't eat this kind of cookie. I will forever be asking for a video on the most satisfying sounds of Nancy Drew. Oh my gosh, now that would be a fun video to make. I would have to do some serious research. Play through each of the games very carefully.
Time to replace the capacitors like Ryan's note in the book described.
Hated chemistry. One classmate who kept purposefully breaking mercury thermometers, causing you to evacuate the room a lot. What a pain. Greetings, nerdy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? This game makes you feel so fancy because being a writer doesn't carry much clout in real life. I hear ya. Alright, so like the 7s, I think I'm going to put on the edge. It's good to try and get rid of the longer ones first because those are the hardest ones. So if we do this, that works. We don't want them to line up. Oh, actually this doesn't work. The two yellows are overlapping. And here they are diagonal to each other, so we can't do that. We could, however, do this. Okay, but then what about this one? Two diagonal. The yellows overlap. The yellows touch each other. What about like this? That might work. Okay, let's try that. We'll go with that for now. So then, oh, no, that doesn't work because then the reds overlap. So it has to be like this. But it can't be there, and it can't be there. So what if we do it like here? No, because then the purples overlap each other. So we can't do this at all. Okay, so what if this one will have to switch over? Can't be there, they can't be there, but it can be like that, with the little purple one on the end. What is the first satisfying Nancy Drew sound that comes to everyone's mind? Make a soundboard with the most satisfying Nancy sounds. Have a good day at work, Sully. Let's see, so we could do something like this, where the red is like here. That functions. We then need, is this the next longest one? These 5s, I think. Okay, so we either have to go like up here or down here. It can't be down here because the purple's in the way, but we could flip it like so. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does not work because the yellows line up, plus the purples line up. So I'm thinking it's gonna have to be like this, but to the side somehow. Or even like that, I think. And then the red and the gray can go like that. Okay, not bad, not bad. Husband's working most of today, not typical, and it makes you so lonely. Glad to catch the stream. Glad I could be here, Crafts. The steps going down to the observatory in Blackmore. Yes, that's a good one, Julia. That is a very satisfying Nancy Drew sound. Okay, 2 diagonal. Can't do that because of the red. So if I put it like here, does that work? No, because the greens are touching. So what if we do something like this? That, I think, works. And then we would put the purple orange like this. Okay, so now we have these 4 and 3s. So we need purple to end up in the middle. I wonder if we could do something like this. But then the green has to be down here. So what if we do something like this? Okay, okay. With like that. And then the yellow goes in the bottom here. Oh, no, the greens are diagonal. Does it not matter?
All right.
Okay, good. It doesn't matter if they're diagonal. Cool. Well, I probably made that harder than I needed to then.
That must be where the switch goes. It looks like something is missing.
Also need to complete this point. Greetings, Musical Blonde. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Been around, mostly lurking. Adore the music in this game. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Musical Blonde. I also less than 3 the music in this game. It is so good. I love the more upbeat ones. I love the ones that really convey a lot of intensity, like the one that's playing right now. Such a good balance.
I have the clues I need. Time to figure out the correct sequence.
Okay, I solved this on the patron stream, so I should still have it written down for the junior detective solution. The square, I think this is the right one, is yellow. The diamond is red, the circle is green, star is blue, and the triangle is purple. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep, good. That was the right one. Huzzah! Ooh, playing Witcher 3. Why do sewer rats drop gold? You know, that's a really good question. Any sounds they super duper hate. Thankfully not in the Nancy Drew games. In real life, yes, many. I'm very sensitive to sound. I'm hypersensitive in general. Light, sound, touch, smell. I have a delicate constitution. Ooh, lightning rod. Jamie from Vote for Holt doesn't like Nancy Drew games that take place only inside like this one. Affects the atmosphere for him. What do you think about that? Do you agree? I definitely understand Jamie's point there. I personally don't mind because I feel like it gives them the opportunity to really flesh out one location and then it feels really complete as opposed to kind of like scattered. But I understand that point for sure. Greetings, Taya. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Wait, why isn't it working?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
That coil is deadly. Mess with that again, I'll be the least of your worries. Get out!
But hello?
What were you doing in the lab?
Nothing.
I had a hunch I needed to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
Agreed, Hannah. Ooh, a metal rake scraping a concrete floor. Ugh. I can't even think of certain sounds because they just, like, they give me goosebumps and they make me cringe so bad. Ugh. The doorbell noise from Stay Tuned for Danger, so unnecessarily loud. It is. Like that buzzing. You got a really yummy strawberry lollipop at the craft store. Yay. Perfect for your deadly device candy snack. Okay. Well, we did a lot. This was a very busy evening.
Still check. Still have to do that.
We have been very
check. That's did that. Haven't done that. That's done. Haven't check.
Very productive.
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Can't check. Haven't done that. Still haven't done that. Can't check that. Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet. All right. Let's talk to Gray. Let's talk to Ellie, and then we can switch to the next day, I think.
Don't you got something better to do?
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Well, fine. Yes, agreed, Centane. Shadow at the Water's Edge is a great game, but that is a consistent issue in that one. Oh, styrofoam. Oh. When I was getting my master's degree, I worked at Pier 1 Imports as my like kind of side job for spending money. And I worked a lot of freight and unpacking things in styrofoam. Oh my goodness. The worst. Awful noise.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Why does Victor's voice sound like the chocolate fish from SpongeBob?
I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it.
Investigate Ryan, explore the halls, explore the lounge. We haven't explored the halls sufficiently. I feel like we've explored the halls. I think we can switch to the next day. We can probably replace the knob on the little heater thing. But otherwise, we've had a very productive evening. Have we explored the lounge now?
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
I wonder if we need to look at the billboard that's down here. Is that what Nancy's upset about? That I haven't looked at this periodic table yet? Periodic table. Now have I explored the halls?
That's done.
Yep. Okay, fine. I looked at it. Molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I could say molybdenum.
I bet this scene won't make it into the book.
I was born with glass bones and paper skin. SpongeBob is genius. Why is it so good? Isn't there an Easter egg in the lounge? Is there? There probably is. Nails on glossy photo paper. Ugh. I hate, like, the sound of nails rubbing on most things. Like, really dry cotton. Or, like, my mom would used to do, like, toilet paper or cotton balls would, like, rub on her nails when she was... Oh, I hate that sound.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Deirdre.
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Yes. How did you know?
Some friend of my dad's called me for a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
Was it? By the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Bye.
Wait, hang on a sec. I might need some outside help with this case.
Did you forget that I don't like you?
No, but I know you're studying criminology, and maybe someday I could help you out.
Oh, a non-specific promise with the word someday. Sounds too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go.
Yet, here I go. Funny. And the plant. Yeah, I am not an ASMR girly. Oh, Coco Kringle. Official fellow detectives, let's see those Coco Kringles in chat. We've got Coco Kringle bed sheets. In one of the plants. Do I have to do something to get one of the plants to give me a egg? Or does it just kind of happen? If there is, I don't think I can get it. Yay, Coco Kringle. Your husband slurps every food and it makes you irrationally angry. I totally get that. Any textures people can't stand. Coating things in cornstarch. It's so dry, it's awful. Made the mistake of using your hands once and never again. That's so understandable. Click on the hanging plants. Greetings, Yana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I'm not getting it. Greetings, Olive. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Any of the chocolate and coffee ones, Centane. Those are definitely my favorites. So we can now talk to Ryan and Mason. So let's go do that quick. We'll check in with them. Yeah, I know what you mean, educator. Like, I think it exists. I just can't remember which one it is or how I'm supposed to get it. Ooh, velvet fabric. Yes. Velvet fabric is, yeah, cringy. Hello? Are you okay?
What's happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again.
What is that thing?
An abomination of technology. It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect Mason, is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful parts everywhere.
I've seen one of those before. If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town.
Oh, yes, Taya. I'm a big hand washer. I wash my hands a lot because I can't stand if they're too dry, if there's like sticky stuff on them. Can't do it. Your husband makes a sucking sound when he eats like a vacuum and you hate it. Oh, gosh. I 100% understand that. When Mr. WizardKitten is walking downstairs in bare feet on the carpet, sometimes he'll like drag his feet on it, and I can hear the dry sound of his feet on the carpet, and it just like I'm getting goosebumps right now even just thinking about it. It's just like, yeah. I hate that sound. It's so bad. Hate ketchup on your hands. Yes. Greasy hair. At least they acknowledge how bad her is at modeling cats. Not me loving Velvet. In One Direction, Velvet can be really nice. That made you shudder. It's the worst.
Do you know how I can play a media card?
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Cocomellos from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Greetings, Ramen. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Yes, super sensitive to touch. Same. Even just like now that I've said that out loud with Mr. WizardKitten's feet dragging on the carpet, like, I can't stop thinking about it. It's just...
Thanks.
Oh, it's the worst.
I need to rebuild the missing part from the large Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
I think I've got the plans here. Yep. Here you go.
In One Direction, Velvet can be really nice. Such wisdom.
Thanks.
Thank you. Working here, I forgot that phrase existed.
Oh, poor Ryan.
Who do you think killed Nico?
A little part of me thinks it's Gray.
Why?
I'm a little scared of him.
Oh, yeah, the indigo from Denim.
Me too.
You and me are terror twins. Those two had a strange relationship. They fought constantly, not sure why.
Terror twins. I like that. Oh, yeah, formula. That would be sticky and uncomfortable.
The part that was responsible for Nico's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
No.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
I think Ryan's an energy drink girly too. Human chewing sounds unbearable. Pet chewing sounds adorable.
Great, she's back.
Hey, that was kind of mean. Never mind my intrusive questions or anything.
Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to work?
The circuit board is shot. You seem like you know what's up. I bet you could make a new one yourself. You'll find everything you need in the photo lab.
The vase. The Easter eggs in the vase. Okay.
You snuck in without logging in the day before the murder. Why?
I lost my key. It happens.
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building... I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I've been curious about those, Educator. They work pretty well. I've gotten ads for them several times. Hello, Mason.
Hey.
Did you see? I beat your high score.
Yes. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu compels me to take you down. Prepare yourself, opponent.
So good to see you, Crafts. Have a good rest of your day.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
It wasn't me, I promise.
Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
Don't you think you should maybe stop? She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her for her time. She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift. Come to think of it, she hates me so much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment, which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
You never know if you don't ask.
Don't accuse, you mean. And honestly, I've got no clue.
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
He always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps. The only person who ever liked Gray was Nico. And I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Nico's work?
No. He tried to scare me away from my own work.
Oh, what does that mean?
He was Nico's heavy. I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
What was Nico working on before he died?
There wasn't a name for it yet, officially. It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you. So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
I want you to tell me what you know, but I can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Not.
Ah, efficiency. One of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now get out of here. I am going to bring my dishes downstairs real quick, take a quick bathroom break. I'm actually going to put on one of my sweatshirts too because I'm a little chilly. I don't think it'll take too long though, so I'm just going to leave you guys hanging out here in the lobby, and I will be right back. Right back. Goodbye, Hannah. So good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, grab this. Grab It's Locked crew neck, and I will be right back. better. Friendly reminder that you too can get your It's Locked sweatshirt, your It's Locked crew neck, or your Greetings Fellow Detectives crew neck for 6 more days. Available through the month of June. Okay. I tried to encourage Mel to come say hello, but she was comfy on her perch. Oh. Thank you, Centane. It's actually more like purple in real life, but because of the green screen correction, it looks like a very like cobalt blue. But it's more like electric purple.
What are you doing?
Nothing. All right, so we're gonna go get some candy for Ryan. We now have several things we can do, actually. Let's go get some candy for Ryan first. I only have my ears pierced. And I've always thought it'd be kind of fun to like have the second one so you can kind of do mix and match earrings. I got to get my ears pierced for my golden birthday. Let's see. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Candy! I'm gonna have my little dark chocolate Reese's now that we're at the candy part. These things are so good. I'm obsessed with these. Dark chocolate peanut butter cups from Trader Joe's. Absolutely the best. I'm so excited for you too, Hannah. Eating your Kit Kat. Anyone have candy with them? What are we eating?
It looks like a memory lock.
Malt balls, mochi, yum. Fruit gummies, sour gummy worms, yum. They are heavenly, Ryan. I love them. Reese's Pieces. Any sort of Reese's thing, I'm down. Like this dark chocolate Cocoa Kringle would inhale. Cocoa Mallows would inhale.
Great. Just what Ryan wanted.
Coffee candy, gimme. Moonchunk, I love cheese. I really want to try Moonchunk, me too. Alright, let's bring that to Ryan. And then we have several things in the lab that we can do. That sounds so cool, Centane. Your husband is allergic to legumes. When he's away, I gorge myself on Reese's. My grandpa was allergic to legumes. Where am I going? Ryan wants Cocoa Mallows, not Mason. Mason doesn't strike me as a marshmallow chocolate kind of guy.
What's up?
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense. Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
Cool. Then I can take your cat head. I'm gonna need that for the cat. That sort of looks like the actor who plays Remus Lupin, or like Tom Selleck. I don't know who it looks like. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else we can really look at besides the cat. Ooh, you're bringing a refrigerator into the house. That's exciting. Game is going well. We have several tasks we can do now. Discount Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal's amazing. What a talented, handsome man. Okay, let's get the cat leg. Ah, there it is. Okay. You have to click on the vase from this angle to get the Easter egg. Cat tail. Not the plant. Little freak ball had it coming.
No, wait. That's just a sink.
A clue. Which I think is referencing how in the final scene, Nancy just looks at a sink. But hey, you never know. There could be a clue in there. Okay. So if we go into the photo lab...
I need to connect all of the circuits.
Yes, we got to start by connecting the circuits. So let's see here. These little red things provide the power. We have the power. Like that, maybe? Feel like we're underutilizing this one. There has to be more. Something like that, perhaps. And then maybe this one down here can help with these. The sink in final scene drove you nuts. Are you not allergic to anything? You recently found out you're allergic to lavender. It gives you headaches. I am not allergic to anything, thankfully. I am very sensitive, but I'm not really allergic to anything. Where's this go? Yeah, maybe we're more like this. And then like this. But then where does this go? Probably like this, I guess. And then this one can go this way. And we can go this way. Something like this. Why do I feel like... That could be right. That could work. Greetings, Spectro. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Allergic to cherry blossoms. Penicillin. Started your first play of Royal Tower and movement is a bit hard for you. Yeah, the navigation can definitely be a bit clunky in that game. It is worth it, in my opinion. Lots of really great story stuff. But yeah, definitely a clunkier one, to be sure. This go. So maybe like that. Maybe that goes that way. And this goes like that. But then that, well, that's not right. There we go.
All done.
There we go.
Now it's time to etch the design.
Ooh, allergic to certain types of plastic. Dust allergies, for sure. I love this puzzle, too. Oh, also cat leg. Cat leg. So, we need to make the solution for silicone, which is 3 parts hydrofluoric acid, 1 part nitric acid, 4 parts water. 3 parts hydrofluoric acid, 1 part of nitric acid, and 4 parts water. Okay, so there's our solution for silicone. Oh yeah, that is probably my least favorite smell ever, Milo. Oh no, Soph. Okay, so we pour a solution in first, and then we put our design down, and then we put in the wafer, and then we click start. Okay, and then we give it half a day, and that will work. So we've done that. There's a cat body over here. And I don't think there's a cat. Is there a cat part over here? I don't think so. Here, kitty, kitty. Let's see.
Check. That's done. Can't check. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Okay, so did Ryan go to fix the little video thing? Or not video thing, audio thing? I think that's what she was doing, right? Yes, okay. So now we can listen to Nico's diary.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work this week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat. She continues to surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me.
Threats.
The coil as is, it's little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype, but maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%, and that's using the old design.
Yeah, maybe about halfway through. Sulfur base. Was the professor understanding, Soph? Oh yeah, was able to take it later, got like 96%. Well, that's good then. Drove you to your classes because you were constantly taking Benadryl. Oh yeah, Queen Mel would not be a fan of the robot cat, that's for sure.
I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid. I'm starting to question if he knows what he's toying with. I've made my message to him clear, yet he keeps going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway.
Harsh.
I'm finding myself spending more and more time down in my study in a state somewhere near sleep. Viewing the schematics in my mind, looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
Never even had chickenpox, Spectra. Wow. I did have chickenpox when I was a kid, before they had a vaccine for it. And then when I started my master's program, we had to have kind of like the full battery of vaccines, and they noted that I didn't have the chickenpox one, and I had said, well, I did have chickenpox, but because I couldn't prove it, I still had to get the vaccine. So when I got it, my body reacted to it, so I had this giant, like this big red bump on my arm from the reaction to it. Because my body was like, I think we recognize this. This is similar. If you were able to get another cat, what would you get? Whatever would match with me at a shelter. I am open to any breed. I don't think I'm ever going to get another cat while I have Mel. Unless it like happened really organically. Like a cat kind of just fell into our lap and needed a home. But because she's lived by herself for so long, I think she's settled into her. This is her domain, and I don't want to mess that up for her. Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans. You're smart enough to know what's going to happen if you don't stop. Nico, consider what I'm saying. If you run the coil in that configuration, it's going to kill you. For the last time, no, if you make me do this, you're going to end up dead.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
Would you name the cat Izzy? That would be a good cat name. I'll be personally accepting my award at the Visionaries in Science Conference on the night of the 24th. They certainly believe I can do what I say. You'd better as well. There's also Das Monster game from the Captive Curse. She is an only child, exactly. I don't know Centane, because there's a vaccination for it now, so probably not nearly as often. Menacing gummy bear stationary. I guess let's go confront Ryan.
Check. Still haven't. Check.
And then I think we need to call Deirdre. I think that's our next step. The gummy bear paper makes it more unhinged and therefore way scarier. That's very true.
What's up?
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Nico?
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
What else could it possibly be? It says right here.
I know what it says.
Then what?
A warning. It means just what it says. He wanted me to build something that could kill him. I had to make sure he knew what he was working with.
Do you have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
I'm sick of you accusing me and I'd like you to stop, please. Oh, Ryan, that's so sweet. Yeah, because then it can become shingles if you get it as an adult.
What are you doing? Hey.
Bye.
See you later.
All right, let's head down to the lounge, somewhere a little more private. Boundary Queen, we love to see it, right? Yeah, it's not a threat, it's a warning. But Nancy is still super sus.
If you're under 50, why are you leaving me a message instead of a text? Oldsters, do what you gotta do.
She has to call us back.
Can't check that
So
off
I think
yet.
I need to switch to the next night. To the night. Oh, at the same time? Oh, that sounds miserable. I was a swimmer in high school, and I got bronchitis once because, like,
Hey
wet,
there, champ.
cold air.
How's my favorite buddy?
What do you want, Deirdre?
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Is that so?
It cannot be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help me because...
I made a bargain with my prof. If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you, you help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
How exactly can you help me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
Great. Call when you need help, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do.
Don't call me when I'm busy, as if we can control that.
Do you know how to fix a musical Tesla coil?
Yes?
Really?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought you said, should I let you get back to what you were doing?
She's purring.
What do you know about surveillance video?
That you watch it?
Have you heard of cases where the video has been faked?
Oh, yeah. All the time.
How can you tell if the video's been edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Ryan's been sneaking into the facility. I think she might be trying to avoid ending up in the security logs.
Just spitballing here. But do you think you could take her in a fair fight?
What kind of question is that?
The kind of question you ask someone who is kicking it with killers.
You seem pretty certain she's guilty.
The first thing you learn in criminology is that most cases are easy. The person who looks guilty usually is.
Ryan was threatening Nico. I found one of her notes.
What's it say?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans.
I admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say what now?
Yep.
Yeah, in my experience, no one buys that line.
I think you need to clean yourself, my sweets. Yes. Yes. Come back soon.
Your toddler is currently obsessing over Mel. Aww. I also am obsessed with Mel. We have that in common.
You read up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Nico. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
Enemies to lovers fic. 13 cats, my goodness. Came back to Deirdre, but not the queen. She just left. She wasn't very vocal when she came in, so I don't know how many people noticed her, but yes, Mel was cuddling in my arms very briefly. Very briefly. Okay, so now Deirdre's helping us, which is appreciated. We can also get our little silicon wafer. And I think we can use Mason's creator. There we go. Little scale. Welcome back, Sofinda. Had a good tea, finished watching Black Mirror. How far are we? I would say about halfway at this point. Making good progress. We're pretty close to clearing Ryan's name.
That's done. Did still have to do that.
Okay. Deirdre is investigating the 911 calls for us. Let's go up to Mason's little space and make the component. Oh no, they all got ear bites recently. Oh no. That it sounds like a lot of work.
Hello.
How bad are relations between you and Mason?
I wouldn't say they're bad.
You might be the only one who wouldn't.
They're not great.
I get the impression that you two hate each other.
My Gram raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in the meanest people. But Mason flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth, but it is.
Oh, and you also got shingles? Oh no.
I also get the impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy-dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
I better get going.
Goodbye, Nancy.
How do you all like your coworkers? Do any of you have a Mason and Ellie dynamic where you have a coworker that you just absolutely despise? Okay, we have 2 legs. We have 1 back leg. We have the body, the head, and the tail. We're missing a back leg still. Is it an Ellie space? Maybe it's an Ellie space. Okay.
I need to
designer.
rebuild Ryan's part.
So if I rotate this like this way, is this the right way? Okay, yes. I'm gonna start with this one and try to emulate it. Whoops. Like this. And then a layer down. Working remotely, so no annoying coworkers in your bubble. Yay, that's so nice, Maria. I will plead the 5th, yes. Love your fellow teachers had some rough admin. Yup. That's been my experience as well. It's almost always the admin. Have a favorite coworker, several fine, and one who just confuses you. I have several of those too. Why are you the way that you are? Where is this one? Like this, I guess? Yeah, I think it's like there. Okay, and then if we turn it like this, you can see on the side a little bit better. This goes back and down. And then there's also on layer 3, like, not there. There? Yes, okay. I think that looks right. Looks pretty good. Don't exactly have coworkers. You're your own boss. Nice. Same, 5th Amendment. Though you did put in your 2 weeks notice. So that's kind of a clue. Your work environment is so toxic, to be honest. Everyone's always blaming each other for things and yelling. You just go in and do your stuff and leave. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dea. That sounds so stressful. This all looks pretty good. I think there's probably one in the middle here, though. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's not layer 1. It's definitely layer 2. Aha! That looks better. Okay. And then if I rotate it one more time, then we're looking at it from this angle. I think that's everything.
I think that's right.
Okay, good. Luckily, she's changing roles within the district. I just had a supervisor that I was not a fan of also move on to a new district, thankfully. If Mr. WizardKitten was here, he would regale you with his frustrations. He has many. To be fair, you were offered a new job. That's exciting. Had a summer job. Second shift, made a mistake and caught it, but you still got fired for the second shift? Oh my goodness. The second shift's employee's mistake. No way. That's awful.
Nancy, Ryan's alibi stands up. She couldn't have killed Nico.
What? How do you know?
She told the police that she won an award. That was her alibi. But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story, so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found pictures of Ryan, but what does that prove?
By itself, nothing. But count 'em, two different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was building to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Oh, Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay. I'm working on tracking down the photographers, but it could take weeks. For now, it looks like Ryan's in the clear.
It's such a relief, isn't it, Kristen? You love your job and where you work. That's so nice, Sofinda. That's wonderful. Accepted a job as director yourself the same week. Wow, Ryan's innocent. Coworkers keep to themselves, which is helpful because you do the same. That's so nice. Oh, strep throat is awful. Thank you, Skylarville. Also, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? And greetings ever. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We have just cleared Ryan, so I think we're about halfway through the mystery at this point.
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculating. It's sort of too bad that the rest of your suspects are scientists.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were starting to enjoy working with me.
No. It's just that I'm bored and I'm completely out of episodes of TDPD.
TDPD? Is that a... what is that?
The best show on television. Ever. And you've never heard of it? Nancy, he was a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker. Ring a bell? Officer Downs? Anything?
Sorry, never heard of it.
Sometimes it's like you live on Mars.
I need you to check on 911 calls the night of the murder.
Consider it done. I'll text you the results.
The ship we didn't expect, but the one we deserve. Ah, yes, the journalism lab. Oh, that sounds great, Skylarville. As somebody who also goes to therapy, those sessions are extremely important and definitely something to prioritize.
Check, can't check that off yet.
Yeah, what?
I better get going.
Bye.
Nothing, I guess. I didn't upload the component, I don't think. Or I didn't start the machine. And I need to do that. Okay, print. There we go. The 3D printer, that's what we have to do. You don't have orthodox work, going to be watching somebody's house and taking care of their dog for a month. Very good pay, too. Nice, Soph. That sounds awesome. Oh, I don't think I've ever looked at these. Did you guys know you could look at these? Cool air tanks. Did not know that was a thing I could look at. And I guess now we have to call Victor. Victor's not gonna be happy.
Hello?
I found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What? What do you mean?
Photos from her award ceremony prove she couldn't have made it to the lab in time. It's not possible.
That can't be true. All of that evidence, I'm sure it was her.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the police now.
They'll reopen the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay, what's my next move then?
I don't know. I have to think.
Only obvious thing about culprit 2 was that it wasn't Ryan. Common reasoning for their obvious identity didn't work on me because of the ending of Lost Queen. What makes this game any different? Maybe it was because it was like the FaceTime thing. That's what I think it was. Rather than just like being on the phone, it was like a FaceTime character, which told me you're not going to be a phone character forever. You're going to end up here. And what does that mean? Probably something sus. Okay, Ellie waited forever to call 911. So, track down some new leads, repair the Tesla coil. We're working on that.
That's done.
Track down some new leads. We also need one more cat leg, which I think might be in Ellie's space, but I'm not positive. So, red flag. This is the most sus thing. Yeah, and exactly. If Victor really wanted to know who did it, then clearing Ryan wouldn't be a problem, would it? which is the easiest game to guess the culprit in. For me, it was this one and Alibi and Ashes. Those were the two where I was just like, I know who it is. Like, right away. To a point where it was almost a little bit disappointing for me. But I'm curious, what does everyone else think? Oh yeah, well yeah, Ransom. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi. Bye. No, you don't have a cat leg. Where's the other cat leg? Nothing over here. Maybe we need to wait until the morning? Can I not ask her about the 911 leads? Maybe I have to know that Ryan is cleared first. Okay, well, I think let's switch to the next day, when in doubt. Disagreement comes from the fact they also bothered to render John, albeit not a very detailed model, and he was never too important, and it could have been skipped. This is true. But he was there at the scene, and he got attacked. So, I don't know, I guess I just... Because he got attacked, I was like, well... Seems more like a victim. Thought Sea of Darkness was easiest.
Of the missing toilet paper.
Yeah, I was pretty sure by the end of Sea of Darkness that I knew who it was. I think I did guess that one correctly. Scarlet Hand were pretty obvious. Tomb of the Lost Queen. Yeah, Tomb of the Lost Queen does become pretty obvious. White Wolf. Captive Curse. I did get Captive Curse correct. Deception Island can be obvious.
Who's there? Hello?
Ooh. That's scary.
Who's that?
That's very scary. All right. Let's go talk to Ryan and be like, hey, sorry I kept accusing you. Sorry I got mad. Stop by. I want to talk. I want to talk too. And it's okay to get mad, Ryan. You don't need to apologize for feeling mad. Nancy was asking some pretty intrusive questions. That's creepy. Forgot about that part. Isn't it spooky?
What's up?
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you. You're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Nico, aren't you?
Yes.
I figured the questions you were asking were a little odd considering. I believe someone from this lab killed Nico. Anything you need from me, you got it.
Why are you being so helpful?
Nico may have had some crazy, downright dangerous ideas, but he was a good man. His killer deserves to be punished, whoever it is.
Yeah, when you're constantly being villainized.
I'll let you go.
Later.
I agree, Aubrey. And Shattered Medallion is hard because it's like, what even is happening here? What even is the mystery? Oh, good. The neighbor dogs are barking again. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Help?
Oh, no! It's locked. Hello?
Nancy? Is that you? Are you okay?
I'm locked in!
Me too.
There's no air flowing in. How do I get out?
I genuinely spent the whole game thinking it couldn't possibly be this simple, could it? Right, Skylarville? I was the same, like, there has to be something different.
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Me too, Taya. I was flummoxed by the ending of the final scene. Okay, let's go left first. Nope, just kidding. Let's not go left. Let's go right. Let's go left first here. And first tunnel? No.
What are you doing here?
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
And I said back off. Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Are you crazy? This is mine. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you better run.
But it's during the day.
What were they arguing about?
How long were we knocked unconscious?
Can't check that off
How
yet.
long were we knocked out? That's a really bad,
What's he doing in there?
bad sign if you were unconscious that long, Nancy. Ray Marie, that sounds like so much work. Good luck.
Yeah, what?
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
I got locked in the lab and almost died.
That's so?
Yes, someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be taken lightly. Forget that and you will end up dead.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, but did you die? Oh, the other leg's at his garbage can. Okay. Speaking of which, get out. Call Deirdre to get some rare dialogue. Oh, okay. Okay.
The kill switch for the Tesla coil. Why does Gray have it?
And
I bet I could tape this back together.
gosh, so much work. Okay, we can make a kitty now. Were you flummoxed by the culprit of Shattered Medallion? I was more annoyed by the culprit of Shattered Medallion, because I was like, what? Why? What are you talking about?
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Do you know any forensic techniques for dealing with shredded papers?
Yes, there's this thing called tape. It's sticky. You'll like it. It lives in a little house that looks like an upside-down comma with tiny little teeth.
Someone knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
That is the least shocking thing ever. You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you with this problem.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it, in your case.
Yes, it's called tape. Greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
I got a text from Ryan. Did you give my number away?
No. I did post it online, like a whole bunch.
What? Why?
Because I assumed it would be hilarious. But don't lecture me or anything, because my dad already did, and that
Hello.
totally counts.
You coming
Ryan
back?
must be good with computers, because that was a while back. I'm
Hey.
frankly surprised it took you this long to figure it out.
Would you like to come up?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Deirdre casually doxing Nancy.
I need to figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it.
Want to say hello again?
Oh, nope. She just ran away.
Come back.
You little tease. Oh yes, I do think Nancy should participate in a neurological study. I worry about her brain health. As far as we know, Nancy has never undergone a concussion protocol, and she absolutely should. Alright, let's get all of these upright first and foremost. She was here, and then she left. Classic cat. Okay. Alrighty. This is so much easier on junior than it is on senior. Goes so much faster. There. And there. And there. And there. And there. And then this goes on the end of Dr. Factor. Q. Higher. And voila.
Got it. Now to find a way to take this with me.
Finally eating gummy bears. Yay! It's called
What was
tape.
put into safekeeping? I'd better look into that.
Yeah, this is Nancy's brain before Dangerous Mysteries. It's still going. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 10, 5, 3.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was
4,
important.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Gray Courtright, Doctor of Physics.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
I like the sour ones, Taya. Sour or regular gummies? This is the question. Okay, let's look at that video quick. Hopefully he stays occupied. Journal. LBTY. Okay. So this video shows Nico entering the lab, Gray exiting the lab, Nico getting electrocuted.
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
Something dangerous that we should probably be very careful with, Nancy. Very careful with indeed.
Did that? That's still have to do that.
All right, so let's go upstairs. The Haribo twin snake gummies are good, both sour and sweet. That sounds so fun. Twin snake gummies. I love that idea. Aha!
I need to figure out whose card this is.
Aha!
I need to get this to add up correctly.
Okay, so... add it up to 15. So I think if we put, like... Let's say we put 4 in the middle. And then 9. And then... Wait, that's 12. 9, 15. So then what if we do this? This is 13. But then the 1 will never be enough, so it has to be the 5 in the middle. Because then the 5 can be the 1 and the 9. So that's 14, 15. The 8 would then be the 2. The 7 would then be the 3. And the 6 would then be the 4. Yay!
I thought they hated each other.
This puzzle does not like me.
What's going on here?
Ooh, sour octopus. What's your absolute favorite candy? If you could only pick one, I would go with Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I'm a Reese's girl. Okay, so Ellie and Mason are working together. Very sneaky, very suspicious.
Strange. What's Ellie up to with this?
What is Ellie up to with this? I think we should go find out. Okay. So, go downstairs to the little secret compartment. Also a Reese's girl. Chocolate and peanut butter is tried and true. Yes. I just really love chocolate in general, so I will eat any kind of chocolate candy. Curl up with some good books. Condemned Elephant's Name. Topsy. V equals IR, which is Ohm's Law. Where's Ohm? Ohm, there it is, Ohm's Law. Tesla's Good Friend was Mark Twain. We also have Crystal Skull's Fact or Fiction and Short Stories for Tired Eyes, both from Legend of the Crystal Skull. Short Stories of Mark Twain. Element number 74 is tungsten. Incorrect radio patent holder is Marconi. 1893 Columbian Expo site, which I believe is Chicago. And Sagramore's fellow knight is Lancelot. There we go. Secret compartment. I do enjoy Reese's Pieces too. I think I like that there's more chocolate in the cups, which is why I prefer the cups, but I do also love Reese's Pieces.
What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code?
Yes, it is. Okay, so we can go listen to... I do feel like this game is very logical, which is also nice because it's like a science game, but I feel like the order of events makes a lot of sense, which I also like. Like, I always know what to do. It's more just about doing it.
Friday. The hours have gone negative this week. The news of the announcement has gone far beyond what I wanted. I've lost control over it, and we're not ready. Gray's been helping me comb through all the unsuitable work. I've had to step up my own security. I can't be too careful now. The mood in the lab has been tense for a long time, but there has been a shift. A sudden calmness to my enemies as of late, as if they're planning something. Paranoia has always come creeping into the back reaches of my mind when I stretch myself too far, but I've not been overextended. Quite the opposite. Everything has been going smoothly with the energy project. This, I fear, isn't paranoia.
Dark chocolate. All right, if we're debating dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and white chocolate, what's everyone's favorite? Mine is easily dark chocolate. Big winner.
I find myself unable to trust anyone here, but I can't leave the work. Not until it's announced. There's electricity in everything, but we don't know how to see it because we perceive it to be scarce, always looking for exotic solutions. Exotic and costly. Victor once warned me to take it easy with the announcement. The world economy is built on expensive energy. To flood the market could cause a collapse. But to continue to hide the resources we have, to deprive those who need them, I see why Tesla liked his pigeons. They fly only where they're directed, and never question the effect the beating of their wings will have on the skies and the world below.
That's exactly my philosophy too, Hannah. Lots of milk chocolate. Dark chocolate is superior. White chocolate. Do you have a sour fruity candy that you like? I like Sour Patch Kids. Like, if given a fruity candy option, that's what I would go for. Dark 10 times out of 10. Yeah, that's true too, educator. Technically allergic, so if it's super dark, you get a rash. Okay. So now if we go up to the binary, we can also, like, be like, hey, Gray, you're suspicious.
Yeah, what?
Can you explain these emails?
Depends. Can you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
I found it. Answer my question.
Don't want to. Get out.
No.
Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
Is there any reason you would have entered the lab right before Nico died?
No, enough. No more questions. Why won't you leave it alone?
Because someone killed Nico. I want to know who.
Why?
What do you mean, why? No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
Donuts.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
I like what I do. No one respects real work anymore.
Something doesn't add up about your position here.
Leave it.
Nico must have known about your qualifications, but he put you in security, which means he kept you around because...
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
If that's true, you have a strange way of paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails, and something tells me you were leaking his work.
That's not true. Whoever your source is, they're wrong.
Yes, we did, Skylarville. Yeah, Nancy is being rude.
I get the sense Nico was protecting you. Why?
Couldn't read his mind then, still can't now.
Do you know why Mason and Ellie would be spending time together? I thought they hated each other.
I have a theory.
What is it?
Secret.
Bye.
Yeah.
Did I say hello yet, Franny? If not, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, can we go accuse Ellie of nefarious doings now?
Check, can't check that off yet.
And then, is this the level with the binary poster? Yes, then we can crack Nico's code. Hard and pressing questions.
Glad you made it through that lock-in. That could have been real bad.
What happened back there in the lab?
I don't know. You're lucky you got out. Really lucky.
Is this your card?
Nope.
After Nico died, you left for a while.
That's true.
Where did you go?
Home.
You mean back to where you grew up?
Of course. I wouldn't call Colorado home.
Why not?
Between you and me, I'm looking to get out of here as soon as possible.
Why?
Even if what happened to Nico never happened, Colorado never welcomed me with open arms.
My favorite puzzle in this game is the rainbow shape lock for the control room in the Tesla coil lab. I just love logic puzzles like that. My least favorite puzzle is aggregation.
Why do you think that is?
I honestly don't know.
When you left, I understand you took all of your work with you.
It's my work. I need to keep it safe.
Did you bring all of it back?
Of course I did.
What made you decide to come back?
The police.
Did they force you to come back?
They were persuasive. I don't know if they were going to force me back, and I really didn't want to find out.
Yeah, I feel really bad for her too.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Nico died?
This isn't something I should talk to you about.
You don't have much of a choice.
May not have much, but I got a little. Leave me alone, could ya?
According to the police report, Nico had been dead for 30 minutes before you called 911. What happened?
I tried, but the phones were out.
What about your cell phone?
I must have left it at home that night.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing with Nico's things?
How did you find those?
So you were hiding them?
Stay out of my things, hun. You don't know what you're messing with.
Greetings, Alexandra. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? We have cleared Ryan. And now we're kind of trying to figure out who else is suspicious at this point. Greetings, Cheer. Welcome to the stream. It's so lovely to see you. How are you? Finally got to catch a live stream. Welcome.
You never said why you hid some of Nico's work.
I'm not supposed to have them, but I see you get that. If you have to ask why I'd go out of my way to understand how someone like Nico thought, then you obviously don't realize what a big deal he is. That, and he wanted to keep them from Mason. He hated Mason.
Did he say why?
Honey, would you ask anyone to explain why they hate Mason?
Greetings, Scanlan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Ellie is suspicious. Yeah, I get what you mean. Suspicious, and that she's, like, not suspicious, which then makes her suspicious.
Did you think Nico's work was important?
Not was. Is.
Important enough to kill for?
Yes. More than once.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Look around. Life isn't just life anymore. It's plugged in all the time. People live in this weird dream world of their own creation. We're running out of power, and fast. Imagine the jolt when we all wake up together. Nico cracked it. A way to harvest the electricity that's already there all around us. Or, so I heard. I never saw his work. His work is so important, it can't be measured in money. It's pure power. Economic, political, military, and literal power beyond measure. Wars have been fought for far less.
Because Mason is trying to steal everyone's research. Certainly seems like it.
Why were you spending time with Mason? I thought you two didn't get along.
We have to meet up to coordinate experiments once in a while.
You and Mason are working on a project together. Something secret.
You're wrong.
Then why spend so much time together?
We have a lot to coordinate right now.
Sure you do.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Sure. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Finally back from dinner. How was it? How far in are we? 3/4 of the way? 70%? I would say.
Can't check that off yet.
Making good progress. We've cleared Ryan. We know it wasn't Ryan at this point. Okay. Every fifth letter. Every fifth letter play on the coil. Every fifth letter. MIBW. What is 2? Every fifth letter. Fifth letter. BSKY. By. Every, and then 1. Like that? Nico's work was power. Unlimited power. It looks more royal blue. Yeah, the green screen is really cutting out on the shirt. That is 7. Yeah, that is 7. Okay, so that is correct. So then I think I did 11 incorrectly. What's 11? 11 is just this. Every fifth letter.
Play every fifth letter above on the coil. Okay, I'll give that a try.
It was good? Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These must be the notes Nico mentioned to play.
Huzzah! Okay, my favorite cookie ever is BEGAG, Begag, is the sequence of notes that Nancy needs to play in Message in a Haunted Mansion. It also shows up again in Curse of Blackmore Manor. So it's like within the sequence. It's not even at the beginning of the sequence. It's just in there, and I love that. One of my favorites. Okay, let's go play the little mini Tesla coil.
That's done.
Did that. We can also fix the big Tesla coil now because our component part should be done. Should be done 3D printing over here. Thank you. And go put that in. So now, if we go up, the Tesla coil should be working. Do the lightning rod. Never noticed the big egg before, only ever noticed it in Message in a Haunted Mansion. Yes, it's my favorite, Skylarville. Okay. We successfully fixed a Tesla coil, which is pretty wild considering Nancy is not a physicist, or a mechanic, or an engineer, or anything that should make her able to fix a Tesla coil. And yet.
Did that. Check.
Okay.
Still have to do that.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Ryan for that part. We can now play the song on the little mini coil. And what is the song? Erase all. Okay, so A, G, B, E, G, A, G, D, B, C, G, E, F, D, C. Play. Yeah, Nancy really does refuse to stay in one place.
What's this?
The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear that I can no longer trust those around me. I cannot allow my research to go wasted unknown. So to find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a black light under the glow. Okay, so in order to get the black light, we need to get it from Ryan.
Did that.
We also need to talk to Ryan. And let's go ahead and kick Gray out of his office. Greetings, Sensei. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Hello, and good night to you as well. Sleep well. We can see who this card belongs to. Where did it go? Here it is.
This was the card that opened the lab the night of the murder.
Dun dun dun! We have evidence, which Nancy does not put in her evidence bag, but we have evidence. Okay, let us switch to the morning. Yay! Cake with strawberries in the break room. Oh my goodness, yum. That's so exciting. Another day in the modern Nancy Drew timeline. Another object that just randomly becomes available in a random spot at a random time. Quite. Which I kind of love, but I also kind of hate.
No, wait. That's just a sink.
Because if you don't know that it's going to happen, it can be really difficult to figure out what you're missing. But also it's pretty realistic because it makes sense that like people would like leave things behind suddenly. So, yeah, love-hate relationship with that addition in the modern games. The main character builds Tesla coils and has them play Secrets by One Republic. No, I haven't, Bookworm. That sounds cool, though. Danger by Design may be your favorite puzzle game. I could see that. That's a really good game. Just overall, it's so strong. Where does this game rank for you in scare factor? In my collab video that Carter with the Nancy Drew Times and Carter Plays, we actually talked about where the realistic Nancy Drew games rank in terms of scare factor, and this is definitely one of the highest, if not the highest of the realistic ones.
Hi!
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
Then what were they trying to do?
I don't know, but I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
I'm actually going to...
Goodbye.
Bye.
Get the black light first.
A black light. This might be what Nico was talking about.
Talk to Mason and then have Ryan help me with that.
Hey,
Is this your card?
mine has my name on it.
Ellie said this card wasn't hers.
That's fascinating. Tell me more facts about the card.
Fine. It's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
That can't be right.
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab.
I guess because the air wasn't supposed to be off and Ryan doesn't think that anyone else knew that. But I think you could probably also tell. So yeah, I kind of think the culprit was still trying to kill us.
You look a little upset.
Ah.
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
We weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact? Well, I know for a fact. You're wrong. Let me get back to work.
No, I have more questions.
Back already? If you'd like, I could draw you a conversational exit map.
No, I have more questions.
You were here the other night.
So what if I was?
Someone attacked me.
You think it's me? It wasn't, okay?
I agree, Ryan. That's a really good way to put it.
Why do you seem so nervous?
Shouldn't I be if someone's attacking people?
Goodbye.
See you later.
We haven't really heard Ellie's backstory, but we've kind of gathered it just by reading things in her office and her talking about it sort of indirectly. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Tree alleges. I wonder if Ryan's hoodie is a hint for Silent Spy with the thistles. Oh, it could be. Greetings, Mary Ellen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Went to the grocery store. Now I'm back and you're still streaming. I hope it was a successful grocery store trip, Sam.
What's up?
I think there may be something weird about the security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes. This track is something Nico had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait.
What?
Right there. And there. Let me get a closer look. It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. Someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Nico knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
Oh. Yeah, this moment is terrifying to me. This is the scariest moment for sure. You stole Ryan's gummy bears once? Yay.
Security breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
Huh? Yeah, hallway and laboratory. What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why don't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking. What's that?
Wait! Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine! You have to shut it all down! Please, hurry!
Oh, now you want me around. Now it's nice that I'm here.
Turn off all of the power.
Isn't that convenient, Mason? This is probably going to be another situation where I get stuck here for a very long time. Oh, close. Very close. Okay. See, the thing with these puzzles is that there's like almost always a easy solution. But why do the easy solution when you can do things the hard way? I like a good challenge, you know? I don't just want the easy way out. Gosh, we've been here before. Mason, say hi to Nico. Let him toast. Okay, like, okay, this and this. And perhaps this. This. No. Okay, what if we did that? That. See, it just keeps doing the same thing over and over again. Mason's gonna fry. Yeah, maybe if you were nicer to me, I would have tried harder, Mason. There we go.
Got it.
Thank you! I appreciate that!
Who could have turned that on?
No clue! Look, maybe we can keep this between ourselves, okay?
What are you doing? Nancy, we should have a talk. Come on.
Nothing.
Nice job. You saved me some paperwork back there. It's unfortunate that we couldn't be meeting under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly fair of me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like your ride is going to be a little late. Get settled in the lounge and, please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys. Where did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
What's going to happen next?
Snow clears, you leave. I leave, hire a professional next time. Killer gets found, killer goes to jail.
Sure, Victor. Have an amazing time, Abby. I'm so excited for you. Enjoy.
So, what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely. You've caused enough trouble here.
I have not.
I better get going.
Mm-hmm.
I resent that, Victor. That's so nice, Sam. How productive. I always feel really proud of myself, too, when I get back from a vacation and unpack everything right away.
Haven't done that.
I've been trying to do that more and more lately. All right, I am going to go take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. And now that Victor is here, we don't have too much longer in this mystery. We're doing good. We're doing good. Fired for saving someone. He is the villain. All right, I shall return momentarily.
There is a sleepy, curly little cinnamon roll on the bed, and she is so cute and so soft. And I kissed her little paws, and she pulled them away.
I agree, Sofinda. The plants in here are gorgeous. I also love this ceiling fixture with all the plants hanging. That's so pretty. Okay. Settle in here. We still haven't made the cat. We're gonna go do that. That rhymes. We still haven't made the cat. We're gonna go do that. What is your favorite part of the Adventure Nancy theme so far? We have already seen several pieces of dialogue that I've never seen before, just by virtue of talking to characters in different orders. So that's been really cool. I have loved that. And that's probably been my favorite part. It's hard to say for sure which one I enjoy the most. But there have been some really fun ones. Have we found the secret space? Not yet. That is also my favorite place. We have not yet found the secret space. She looks so cute, Ray Marie. Stinking adorable.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
I love snowstorms. I love blizzards. I don't love driving in them, but when I can be at home, all cozy during a blizzard, few things feel better.
I need a new key card. Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks. What happens if a big storm hits?
Then we're stuck.
Is there any way into town?
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies only. Or things I can write off as emergencies in order to ride them.
It's a Sphinxuki.
Bye.
Bye.
Me too, educator. Yeah, driving in winter, no fun. Being all cozy in winter, my favorite thing ever.
Hey.
So, what exactly happened with you and the coil?
I, miscalculated.
Why were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's it. Conversation over.
I agree, Franny. That's a pretty popular headcanon, especially for this game in particular. There's a whole theory on how all of the characters represent some sort of neurodivergence. So cozy about a blizzard when you're home safe. It's so true.
Any word on the storm?
It's gonna be bad. I'd get out of here before we get snowed in. I know I'm going to.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Oh, scary Lane. Yeah, it's gotta be... People have to be very careful when driving in the winter. This is for sure. Okay, we can get back into the lab and we can light up the secret spot. Okay, we can use Ryan's card, and voila. So if we go up here and we turn the hex, or not the hex, if we turn the coil on low, then we can illuminate a black light. Has anyone ever seen a Tesla coil in real life? Like a full-size one? We studied them when I was in physics, but we never saw like a real one.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding.
Enter the hex. One of the most unexpected things in this game. I love it. Yeah, I agree. This is my favorite trope in the Nancy Drew series, is like finding a secret place that you didn't know was there. Easily the best thing, because then the environment just continues to expand as the game goes along. So it feels so complete, and I love it. You have? Oh my gosh, cool. Would like to see one. Only small ones. Yeah, only the little ones for me too.
A biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
But seeing a big one would be really cool. Do we have to call Deirdre to know how to get past the fingerprint scanner? Do we have to listen to her lecture us about finding a finger? Because I think we do. Otherwise, Nancy doesn't really know what she's doing. Yes, the speakeasy.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
That's one of the things I love the most about Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake is the whole time you're there, there's just an entire speakeasy beneath. It's, like, amazing. Evolving environment's very important. Agreed. That's why, like, even Warnings at Waverly Academy, like, with the weather changing, it makes it feel different every time. It feels very alive that way.
I found the key card that accessed the lab the night Nico was killed.
Where?
In the office Mason and Ellie share.
Does that mean one of them did it?
It could. I need more.
Then find more. Is this one of those things where you're talking to me because you're worried about blowing your cover, so you're not asking them?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're buddies like that. I mean, I do know, and we're not. Solve this case on the quick, please, because I do not want to write a 1,000,000,000-page paper, thank you.
Not yet, Lane. Hopefully soon. I love Curse of Blackmore Manor.
I found proof that the video was doctored.
That's almost interesting. Did you find the full video yet?
Not yet.
Well, chop chop, girl detective. I got me a deadline.
That's almost interesting.
I need help getting past a biometric scanner.
Fingerprint or retinal scan?
Fingerprint. Any ideas?
Yes. See if there are any spare fingers lying around. If not, then just give up.
That's great advice. Thanks.
No problem. Actually, wait. Come to think of it, it was good advice. And you doubted me. Aren't you surrounded by science? Just make a finger.
I don't think it's that easy.
To be perfectly open about my schadenfreude, I actually hope it's very difficult. But if you can find the fingerprint you need, then you can science up a reverse, sorta. You know. And then...
Then what, exactly?
I don't know. Excuse me for not being some total creeper who knows how to crank out the fake body parts.
I could educate her. Top 10 favorite hidden spaces in the Nancy Drew games. That would be a lot of fun. I do know that I will be streaming that weekend, so we'll see, Sofindo. Hopefully it doesn't land on that weekend. We'll see how the votes turn out. Kitty biscuits. I love kitty biscuits.
Can you look into biometric scanning for me?
Fine. But just so we're clear, I really don't want to.
Gotcha. But if you want help on your paper...
Nancy, I will spite fail this class.
Whoa, no need to be crazy.
Actually, I disagree. Today we covered negotiation tactics. Did you know that you cannot negotiate with crazy? You have to just give crazy what it wants and not threaten its grade. Ever.
Okay.
Isn't learning great? Anyway, I will help you out of the goodness of my heart. Just give me some time.
Both of those are actually very possible, Sofinda. I plan on doing longer games that weekend, so both of those are a possibility. Who gets to vote? Official fellow detectives and patrons are voting for the stream. It's one of the perks of membership at either one of those platforms.
What exactly did you say to Victor when he called for a reference?
The same thing I always say when people ask about you.
Which is?
It's just boilerplate. I mean, who remembers these things?
I'm not going to be angry. I really need to know. Verbatim.
Verbatim? Look, the truth is, some pejorative terms may have been bandied about.
Such as?
Deeply ingrained narcissism, gross incompetence, chronic wrongness, rushes to judgment. It sounds bad when I say it to you.
That's honestly what you said?
Yeah. But remember, I have a loophole. You don't get to be mad. I was surprised the guy hired you. Your other references must have canceled me out.
Maybe. Do me a favor. No more references.
Do a favor. Stop having everyone always ask me about you. I get that you're so amazing or whatever, but I don't need to be reminded every 5 seconds.
Victor's here.
And Ned's here.
What?
Just kidding. He won't pick up his phone.
And Ned's here. What?
Bye.
See ya.
He won't pick up his phone. I love that. That little dialogue right there is amazing. Didn't know you could have this conversation with Deirdre. Oh my gosh, so good.
Not a good time.
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
I want that little key that you have. Give it to me. Also, get out of the office. I needs it. It's my precious. Ned's here made me cackle. Oh, it's so good. It's so funny. We need gummy bears. Give me gummy bears.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
Do we count mints as candy? I do not count mints as candy. What do we all think?
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're bright and sugary, and sometimes a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists. Plus, they're fun. And you can act out these little scenes with them and then eat them. Sweet, tragic, delicious betrayal. They never see it coming, the dopes.
Looks like we are all in agreement. Sorry, Ryan, mints are not candy. Mint is a plant. Mints are for refreshment only. Mint ice cream and mint Oreo. They can go in candy. I consider mint Imperials. A debate.
I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
Andy's mints,
That
yes.
is awful.
I know! Victor hates it. Like, mega super hates it to infinity. If I leave this thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
I also hate it. Ooh, yeah, but candy canes I would consider candy. But that's because they're in like a fun shape. Oh, that sounds so fun, Bree. Is anyone else crafting and listening? Anyone else doing some math or logic puzzles in honor of today's theme? They are sold in the sweets aisle, this is true. Gummy Bear Theater. Key. Okay, we also need tape.
That might be Nico's fingerprint on that model.
Okay, so let's go get some tape. It's called tape. It's sticky. Oops. Hello, Nicola. Have a good day at work, Sully. You less than 3'd being here today? Yay, I'm so glad.
Got it.
You were at a bracelet making class. Oh my gosh, fun. Okay.
That can't haven't done that.
We have... Oh, hello.
What's that?
All parties are pleased that the patents are in order and in process. Our legal team has asked me to convey again the importance of publishing a verified proof of concept as soon as possible. We've run the numbers and even the most modest profit valuation puts this project firmly in the unpurchasable category. I mean that we don't have the money to pay you what it is worth because no one has that much money. The process for wireless transfer of electricity would be literally invaluable. What we can do is help you license the technologies involved. When you're ready, we want to have that conversation. You'll see a cut of every kilowatt hour on the planet once we've done our part. So basically, there's a lot of money in this. Let's sell it. I separate mints and mint candy. Yeah, I do too. Does figuring out how to stay in a floor count as a puzzle? If yes, then yes. I think so. That would totally be a puzzle in a Nancy Drew game. Okay, we need gummy bears. We also need Victor. We should have gotten the mints first. Because now we just kind of have to wander around until Victor's back. I guess let's go bother Mason. Is gum candy? I don't think so. Gum is also not candy. I don't think it is. I think gum is gum. And I think mints are mints. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in that category that's like candy adjacent, but not quite candy.
Hey.
Bye.
See you later.
You're not helping me do stuff, Mason. Come on, I'm bored. I just have to sit around and wait until Victor goes back into his office.
Hi.
Bye.
Later.
Fruit snacks are also not candy. Agreed. They are fruit snacks. That's so funny. Like, what category would fruit snacks be broadly under? I guess just, like, snacks? Or, like, they wouldn't be fruit. I definitely thought the elevator was gonna break. But it did not. Should I go get a silicon wafer? We're gonna need this eventually. Might as well. Make a silicon wafer. I can make another solution. 3 parts hydrofluoric acid. 1 part of nitric acid. And 4 parts of water. H2O break, everyone. Drink your H2O. Cheers. Ooh, dried mango. They were next to the gummy bears at CVS, and you were like, nah, that doesn't count. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Where are we in the game? Pretty close to the end. Victor is already at the lab. The Eagles has left the nest. Okay. We have formula. We have silicon wafer. We have the Krabby Patty secret formula. What do we think is in the Krabby Patty secret formula? Because by all accounts, it looks like a regular burger. Is the secret formula like a sauce? Like a secret sauce of some sort? What do we think? Dark chocolate covered dried strawberries.
My name is Nancy. I'm a detective, and I really hope this bathroom is soundproof. Yeah! Woo!
You guys are ruthless. Plankton, meat, and crab. Oh no. So, Mr. Krabs is either a murderer or a cannibal, or both? Krabby Patties look so delicious. They do. They really, really do. And now I'm getting like real hungry. I'm ordering myself Thai food tonight, and I'm so excited. I don't know what I'm gonna have yet.
If you don't stay put on your own, I'll have to find someone to babysit you.
Can I have some of your candy?
What? Yes. Take all you want. Then let me get to work.
Question he was not expecting.
I'll let you go.
Mm-hmm.
At least have them be like little Hershey's Kisses or something. What are Krabby Patties? They are basically just like cheeseburgers in the SpongeBob universe, sold at the Krusty Krab. It's called a Krab-y Patty. Krabby Patties are vegetarian? The Krusty Krab does look like a lobster trap. Oh no! You're right. Except if you're Squidward and you've never eaten one. I love that Squidward works there and has never eaten a Krabby Patty. Ryan telling Nancy she's flat singing in the restroom.
Hi.
I got the candy you wanted.
Then take. Take of my bears and be merry.
That I will. Give me the mints and no one gets hurt.
Thanks.
Ain't no thing.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The animation of the gummy bears, I don't know if that's the proper term. The art of the gummy bears is absolutely beautiful. Oh, broken elevator.
I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
Oh dear. Oh no. This sounds very dangerous. Mr. Krabs is the only crab, so what happened to the other ones? Oh no. That's true. I was gonna say Larry, but he's a lobster.
Good.
Someone did extensive research. Their theory confirmed the recipe basically is some vegetable seafood. Like kelp? Yeah, maybe rendering is the word I'm looking for. The rendering of the gummy bears is exquisite. Don't I need... Oh, yeah. Oh, I need a silicone wafer to put it on. Okay. Well, at least I have everything. Alrighty. Solution. Fingerprint. Wafer. Start. How far are we? Pretty close to the end. We have not gotten the Easter egg from the bird. We did get the Easter egg from Edward Shellington, Esquire II, from the lounge area. The gear sounded like the door in Message in a Haunted Mansion. It did. You're right. Anchovies. What? Anchovies! I love SpongeBob so much. Stop the elevator from crashing.
Check.
Let's definitely make time.
Still check. Can't check that
to
off
put
yet.
that on our to-do list, Nancy. Okay, now we have to switch to the next day so we can get our little wafer thingy-mabobber. What should I get for Thai food tonight, you guys? I have gotten multiple things from our local Thai place. I've gotten the pad Thai with tofu. I've gotten the cow soy soup with squid or with tofu. I have gotten fried rice. Sometimes I just get appetizers because the apps are all so good. They have really good pot stickers. They have really good egg rolls and spring rolls. Gotta get the cream cheese wontons. Simply a must. Green curry. I've never tried green curry. So I really like yellow curries. I don't like red curries. Where does green curry fall within there? I think they might have a cashew rice. I do feel like I want to try something new that I haven't maybe tried there before. Cashew chicken with rice. Panang curry and tom kha. Tom kha is really good. I have had tom kha before. That all sounds good. I'll just get it all. I'll get all of it. Green curry is spicier than yellow curry. Is it less spicy than red curry? What I like about yellow curry is that it has kind of like a sweet undertone to it. Does green curry have the same? Because our local Thai place doesn't have yellow curry, which is why I usually don't get the curries there. Red, green, yellow, if that makes sense. Okay, okay. We are in Nico's secret room, and I keep looking at the exact same shelf. The spider thing always creeps me out. Success. The last test showed that wireless transmission as dreamed of by Tesla is possible. Tonight's test will confirm it. What today exists in my mind alone, tomorrow will be shared with the world.
Looks like it's powered off.
I need a key. Do love red curries, but you love spicy things. You normally get green over red. Haven't tried massaman, but you've been meaning to. Maybe I should get a curry tonight. You guys are maybe convincing me that I should get a curry. Dun, 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 dun. And a journal entry. Okay. Yeah, this room is easily my favorite location in the lab. What's everyone else's favorite location? Which location do you less than 3? Please get a curry. Panang. I'm probably pronouncing that incorrectly, but what kind of curry is Panang curry? Could you describe the taste for me? I'm gonna need you to get out of the office, Victor. Except it is, nighttime, and Ryan is not here. Let's go see if Ellie or Gray need to say anything. I less than 3 the lounge. I also less than 3 the lounge. Kind of spicy peanut butter. Oh, okay. That does sound good. Quite an amazing secret study. Like a red curry, but make it more tropical. That does sound really good. Lounge, you can play the arcade games. Don't like any of the locations apart from the view of the outside. Sure. Too claustrophobic.
Hope you brought a good book and some candles. Sounds like we are getting snowed in.
This card I found, according to the record, it's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
What do you mean?
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab, Nico.
Yeah, and it was tampered with. I agree, Anna. I less than 3 this game, too. I hope you can get your husband to play it as well.
Do you know what Mason was doing with the coil?
Getting his comeuppance. I heard about what happened. I honestly don't know. For a genius, he really is dumb sometimes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
We need our potatoes. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Agreed, Hannah. Call a snow day. What are we doing here? Snow day. Okay.
Don't you got something better to do?
Did you know Victor is here?
Yes.
You don't seem happy about that.
I'm not. No follow-ups.
I better get going.
Bye.
We don't really need follow-ups, I guess. You were pretty clear. I'm not. Don't like him. Why? Does he seem that likable? No. Shouldn't really be surprised. Okie dokie. Let's get,
Did that.
Victor out of the office. I wonder if Nancy can make another... No, because she needs the fingerprint. I was thinking she could, like, make another silicon wafer ahead of time to, like, pre-prep. But, no. Because she wouldn't have the fingerprint.
Hi!
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you distract Victor for me?
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend, Ryan.
Your sad friend, Ryan. Potatoes are the best and most versatile food. Will die on this hill. Potatoes are pretty amazing. And they keep for such a long time, too, so they're also just, like, a really logical food to keep around. I concur, Sam. Potatoes are great. Is your last name Gamgee?
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands. I'm reluctant to send her packing, but I will if I must. My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, The parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13-6-5, as expected. Should something happen to me, hopefully someone will figure out what that means.
1365. Okay, good. I have that written down in my notebook. Maybe.
Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping. Yet these results mean that it's time to announce. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the points in the design where someone could take advantage of the system and bend it to his will.
No, we haven't seen Ryan's graph yet. We're about to, though, pretty soon.
Tesla was lucky to live before the nuclear age took full flight. He never had to scrutinize his work. He could brag about death rays or the earthquake machines he had, and the tyrants of the world wouldn't take notice. That's no longer the case. I don't think he understood the cost of destruction. To him, it was just the mechanics of the thing. When he attached the earthquake machine to his building, he didn't want to destroy it. It was about finding the perfect pattern. The resonant frequency of the building syncing up with the steady tap of his machine until the structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down, not with a wrecking ball, but with one of his unassuming little boxes set to frequency 37.
Frequency 37. I meant Nico. He
with a pigeon?
Does sound a lot like Adam Driver. I totally hear it. Okay, 1365.
This must be what Nico was talking about in his diary.
13 6. Come here. Work with me here, Detective Journal. 5. Stay over there. I love Adam Driver. I less than 3 Adam Driver. (1902) patent.
This must be the key to one of Nico's passwords.
Excellent. The 1902 patent is apparatus for transmitting electrical energy, patent number 1119732. Which is supposed to somehow lead us to knowing that we need this little building. How does that work again? Because now Nancy knows that she needs the little building. But how?
This must be the building Nico mentioned.
Or maybe it's, yeah, just 37? No, it's the password. It's the password. Greetings, Elena. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Patent. If it is the document, it's a patent. Victor is not very happy and headed your way. Is Victor ever happy?
I need to find the correct frequency.
Yes, we do. Okay, so let's see. 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, and 4 needs to equal 37. So if I do... Let's see, that would be 24. That would be 28. That would be 37. There we go. Math! Currently in London for the Cardinals-Cubs game tomorrow. Oh my gosh, exciting, Elena. Mr. WizardKitten and I are going to London later this summer. Thought it was because he already mentioned Wardenclyffe. I think you're right, Spectre. I was getting confused with the password part. Because now we have the key. And then we need the patent number for the password for the computer. If you had to live for a week with a Nancy Drew culprit, which would it be? Live for a week with a Nancy Drew culprit. Well, I'd want to live with someone who isn't too dangerous. And who would that be? Was that a poor decision? Maybe. Ah, that was also a poor decision. That didn't work. Who would I live with? Which one would be not super dangerous? Are there any that don't try to kill Nancy? Which ones don't try to kill her? Gosh, I'm not doing very well with this one. Huh. Why am I having such a hard time figuring this one out? Maybe I should go through it in my head. Are there any culprits that don't try to kill Nancy or physically harm her? That's true. The Ghost of Thornton Hall culprit doesn't try to kill Nancy. However, the Ghost of Thornton Hall culprit is kinda awful. So would I be able to be in their presence that long? Hard to say. Why am I struggling so much with this? I feel like usually it's not this hard. Okay, that was definitely better. There we go. Okay, now we should be good. There we go. Yeah, Creature of Kapu Cave. By the end of that, they kind of are regretting their actions. I guess the Phantom of Venice culprit doesn't try to kill us or hurt us. They're just kind of upset with us.
This must be the unedited footage.
Maybe the Phantom of Venice culprit. Gray walks out. Victor walks up. Da-dun-da-dun! That's true, the Shadow at the Water's Edge culprit wouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's true, the culprit does try to drown Nancy. Haunting of Castle Malloy. I could have fun with that culprit.
He must have killed Nico. I need to find a way to get this evidence out.
Yeah, definitely not this game's culprit.
What was that?
Maybe the Haunting of Castle Malloy culprit. They and I could have a good time together.
Oh no! Nico's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried.
Yeah, exactly, educator. And I could kind of like play dumb for a while, go along with the schemes. Okie dokie.
Must have gotten zapped by Nico's security system.
Well, what now?
Did check that can't check that off yet.
We need a new USB. Ryan, help. For money, Ray-Marie. For money. That would be a good analysis video. Top 10 culprits to have as roommates. That actually would be. Top 10 culprits I would willingly live with.
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to crush my soul a little bit. I've made a chart to illustrate my feelings on the situation.
I actually kind of love that idea for a video. Top 10 culprits I would live with.
This line represents my happiness and well-being over time. You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard and other stuff.
It turns out it's very boring.
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Nico.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Nico's secret lab.
Secret lab? Zapped? What?
I'll explain later. I just need a way to get the video out without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage. That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out. I'll work on what to do next. Take this. It'll help.
The top 10 culprits I definitely wouldn't want to live with.
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday container. This might work.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
What?
Sorry. I'm just so happy we're gonna bust him. And also really scared he'll catch us and kill us all. I'm on a roller coaster right now. Ellie and I'll gas up the snowmobiles and split up to double our chances of reaching help. Do not let him catch on. If he knows you're about to get the video out, he will kill you. Play it cool, Nancy.
I better get going.
Later.
Top 10 victims you would not want to live with. Nico, because he's dead. Oh no. It's true though. Which suspects would I not want to live with? So they can't be a culprit, they just have to be like a suspect. Brady Armstrong. Would not want to live with Brady Armstrong. He would hog the bathroom. And also just generally be super annoying. The Curse of Blackmore Manor culprit would make my list of suspects that I would live with, but would not rank super high because of just how, like, annoying they can be. Which sounds mean. We'd at least have stuff to do together. That's certainly true. Oh gosh, Rick Arlen would be the worst to live with. Yeah, Rick Arlen would be a pain.
Time to make a portable Faraday cage. Hope this works.
Ethel would be terrifying to live with. She would just appear around doors, scare you all the time.
This box should keep the drive safe.
Oh yeah, Tony Scolari. She would be so fake. She would be the passive-aggressive roommate who would, like, get really upset at you and leave annoying notes all over the place, but then be, like, really sickly sweet to your face. Yeah, Tony would be the worst. Yeah, I thought we couldn't do, like, culprits, though. For, like, suspects I wouldn't want to live with, and then culprits that I would willingly live with.
Okay, it's transferred. All right, I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
Topham would be a super irritating roommate. Just super condescending all the time. Although Topham would give space, which would be really nice. Topham would... So I maybe actually wouldn't mind living with Richard Topham because he would just do his own thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living with Abby at all. I'd be fine living with Abby. What non-culprit character would you want to live with? There's several that I would be perfectly fine living with. Uh-oh.
Gray, wake up!
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, no. Are you okay, Nancy?
Are you okay?
No, he's not okay, Nancy. Oh no.
Hello, Nancy.
Oh, we're not okay either. Ah!
You're awake. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Victor, why are you doing this?
Stay out of the lab. That was the one thing I asked you to do, and you couldn't. You see, Nancy, I knew Nico had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it, which is why I asked you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
Murder investigations don't just go away. Someone had to take the fall, Nancy. You were supposed to give someone a push. That friend of yours sold you short. That's why you're here. You were supposed to drum up enough evidence to get Ryan put away. But no, you had to screw that up. Then I handed you Ellie and Mason. Handed them to you on a big silver platter that said, "Look how guilty these two are."
You knocked me out, and then planted the key card.
That should have sealed the deal, but you couldn't leave it alone. I guess I should be congratulating you for being so sharp. It really is a shame I have to kill you instead. Goodbye, Nancy Drew.
Goodbye.
The cage won't last long against the coil. I'll need to find a way to get out without getting electrocuted.
See, my requirement for
I
a
bet
roommate
Ryan's electrical components will help here.
would definitely be...
This must be the schematic for the circuit.
They have to be introverted.
I need to get this working before it's too late.
They have to not be nitpicky, and they have to respect boundaries. Like, I feel like I have very specific requirements for roommates. Okay, so let's see here. These little things, I mean, this clearly goes here. And then these little ones have to go in these tiny spaces. So if we look at this, we have this red thing is the inductor, this bumpy one. So if we have a capacitor, and then squiggly line, inductor, squiggly line, and then another capacitor. And the squiggly line is a resistor. So transistor, resistor, resistor, and then it goes all the way around, another capacitor, and then it goes to a different circuit board thingy. What are these called? Integrated circuit. Okay, so then here we have two open spaces coming off the same one, which would be a resistor and then I think a diode. Yep. Okay, so resistor first, then diode. And then we have coming off of here, where does this come from? Okay, so we have little thing, open space, and then to another circuit. Little thing, resistor, transistor. Is that where that is? Okay, so it is a resistor. Okay, so then coming off of the transistor, and then another of the capacitors. Diode resistor. So this is like a diode resistor. And then this is capacitor, diode. This is a diode, I believe. Or is this the diode? No, this is the diode. And then this is the resistor.
Got it.
There we
This
go.
should give me a chance to escape.
Did it.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital and then to a courthouse where he was charged with the murder of Nico Jovic. Due to his attempts to subvert justice, he's been denied bail until his trial. Word is he's willing to strike a plea deal for leniency, but I doubt there will be much to be found. The potential buyers Victor had been courting came forward immediately. It was quickly proven they had no idea about Victor's involvement in Nico's death. Regardless, they decided to cut funding for the lab immediately. I can hardly blame them. Mason snuck back into the lab the night after Victor's arrest and made off with a drive containing years of his and Nico's research. Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him trying to make a sale at the Technology of Tomorrow conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow bloggers into a frenzy, the two reached an agreement. Gray promised all due credit would remain with Mason and Ellie, provided they assist him in finishing Nico's work. A video of the argument titled Epic Dork Fight was posted online and went viral almost immediately. Within 2 hours, Gray was fielding calls from philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new endeavor. Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests from viewers who clearly have a profound affinity for the lost art of arguing. Ellie was surprised at first to hear that Mason wanted her to assist with finishing up Nico's work. She agreed to stay on until the first publication is completed. After that, she plans on doing whatever it takes to get back home. She's not sure what her next endeavor will be, but she's excited to make that decision alongside her family. Finding out what had happened to his best friend changed Gray almost immediately. For the first time since his breakdown, he decided to fully re-enter the world of science. He took the lead on finishing Nico's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work he plans to destroy, as he promised. Although she had been exonerated, it wasn't until Ryan knew exactly what happened to Nico that she could begin to move on from what happened that night. She decided to stay with the team during the next research phase, on the condition that she can personally address all safety issues before each experiment. More than anything, Nico wanted his work to make the world a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very proud to see the team working hard to prepare his work for public release. The fact that Nico Jovic's name will be known the world over, while Victor's won't, again proves what I always believed. The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
So good. Yeah, the characters all have really long torsos in this game, so their posture looks really weird. So when Victor is all like hunched over, it looks unnatural. Which item was not displayed in the halls? A robot, I think. Not okay. I literally got nothing except Pretty Kitty and Easter egg. Wow. Wow. Unlimited power. Yeah, maybe it was plant. I don't know. I've never gotten that trivia question before. Epic dork fight. Ooh, spooky.
Around here, they say, it's a wicked place. Abandoned years ago by a family who could no longer take the endless nights, when the restless spirits of the past haunted the grounds of Thornton Hall. Jessalyn Thornton dared return, only to vanish without a trace. It's up to me to save her from the ghost of Thornton Hall.
One of my favorites.
Hello? Anybody here?
I like the crunchy footsteps too. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Such a good game. Alrighty. So, that is Nancy Drew, the Deadly Device, folks. We have done it. We have successfully... Hi, Harper. Completed the mystery. Okay, loading screen. Let's plop on some music. Say our goodbyes for today. Alright, so I did mention a couple times during the stream I am taking next week off. I just have a lot of things going on next week. So no streams next week, but there will be a WizardKitten Wednesday video. So be sure to check that out, and streams will resume. I am thinking on July 2nd, most likely July 2nd. So we don't have to wait too long. There's a WizardKitten Wednesday video in the works. It's a good time to check up on, or catch up to, on any streams that you may have missed so far. So hopefully that's all right with you all. Today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream was also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support as well in that way. And friendly reminder, since I won't be streaming next week, that this is the last week that you'll be able to order merch. I am wearing one of the examples. My It's Locked embroidered crew neck sweatshirt. We also have the Greetings fellow detectives. This one's covered in cat hair. Pardon the cat hair. Greetings fellow detectives crew neck sweatshirt. Both of these designs and also an exclusive design called the Bag of Tricks design are also available in fantastic tote bags and cinch bags. So let me just plop that link for you in the chat and you can check that out. Once the store is closed, these items will not be available again. So if you're interested, be sure to check it out. Have a good week off. Thank you. July 2nd is next week. Yes, it won't be long. Won't be long. Any hints about next week's WizardKitten Wednesday video? I'm doing another deeper meaning video. So the deeper meaning of a Nancy Drew game with the WizardKitten Wednesday video. Which game will it be? It is one that we have already played in the Streamathon. I'll say that. Oh, the Wi-Fi, Jenna. I hate when the Wi-Fi works up. Is annoying? Yeah, I hate when Wi-Fi sucks. I like the little what happened then wrap-ups. Me too. Yes, I'm thinking a longer classical game. Maybe I'll throw in some longer Renaissance games too for when we come back for that. We'll see, because we're getting close to the end now where we don't have as many options to choose from within each category or within each theme that I'm doing for the votes. But official fellow detectives and patrons, definitely keep an eye out for the next poll, which I will post. And feel free to keep an eye on the Instagram, the channel Discord, and the YouTube community tab to get the announcement for the stream that is next, as well as the exact time for that stream. The deeper meaning of Shattered Medallion. Oh, wait. When will the poll for the next stream be up? Midweek? Midweek, probably. Longer classical. Yeah, games like that, Kristen. Blackmore being the longest of those. So we'll see. It could be one of those. Trying to think if there's anything else before we go, since it's going to be a bit. I don't think there's anything else that I can think of. But thank you all so much for joining the stream today. I really appreciate hanging out with you all and just playing the Nancy Drew games, spending some time together, hanging out. It is so fun, and I am really grateful for this time that we have together. So thank you all so much. I look forward to seeing you again soon. I hope that you enjoy the WizardKitten Wednesday video, and I will be back in about a week for even more streams and the continuation of the WizardKitten Streamathon. Thank you all so much. Sending you lots of virtual hugs as well. I less than 3 you all, and I'll see you again next time. Bye!